Hello, Melanie. Everything would be great if I could get past this sickness. Hi, Sherry. Hi, Justin. How's everybody's day? I slept off and on, but I had a fever. So, you know. Hello, Jason. Having a fever kind of year up and down, you know what I mean? But I got this shit. Let me tell you, it wasn't gonna miss me. Busy day at work. What kind of work do you do, Justin? No. If I could get every time I get sick, every time, it is all right here. Plumbing. I think you told me that. Um, I don't know if I have the flu. I had a fever off and on. Um, I got started this voice crap throughout the day. The head crap was yesterday, along with the start of a fever last night. So, anyway, you did. Man. 5 days, it was awful, yeah. No, I don't know what Winco is. That we were supposed to get some weather here, and we never did, unless it's gonna come later. But the cold is supposed to move in. Yeah. My mom, hello, Steve. Hello, Christina. My mom, she stopped and got me cigarettes and picked up a few food items so that I didn't have to get out. So I don't know. They're entirely honeys. I've never heard of that. I wonder if we got that here. Maybe Walgreens? And I got um my Chloraseptic, you know. Everything's clogged up, but when you're sleeping, it's like everything drains and now you wake up with a sore throat, you know? Anyway, it's so stupid. And I do have an inhaler, but I mean, I had that from the last time I was sick. So if I need that, then I've got it for backup, but I don't want to start using it if I don't need it. A big grocery store. Is it like Kroger? Melanie, is it like Kroger? We have Kroger here. Cigarettes and cough syrup. Yep, that's me. Yeah, only time I've ever not smoked when I was sick is if it was just too much. Now, the last time I was sick last February, so it's been a year, and I get sick every year. Um, the last time it was so bad in my head. Okay, well, we have a Dillon's, which is Kroger. Um, oh, I'm sure I will. I'm just gonna keep trying to go. You know, my normal. Sherry, just relaxing now. I'm off work. Thank you, Justin. Anyway, it is what it is. There's a lot going on in this damn world, you know? um, hello, San. Um, just in the last 48 hours, I started noticing it 48 hours ago. So, cough drops. They're not menthol. Oh, looky there. Thank you, Ellen. Which helps kill bacteria and soothes. I have to have my mom when she goes to Dylan's. She goes like every other day. So I'll say something to my mom. You say they're called honeys. HONEES. I'm hoping, and I'm hoping it's not that bad. Now, I took my vitamin C, which every day, and when I'm sick, I take 5,000 milligrams every day. Sorry about that, Jace. No, and getting out did me good. I just walked down to the mailboxes, and I'll show you guys all that here in just a little bit. I got a cool gift. No, my mom does, and so I told her to leave it here for me tomorrow. But right now I'm okay. I just got to get through it. She's on her way to work. Said to myself, what did you do, Beans? What did you do that needs sense knocked into you?
By the way, I told you were getting sick.
Yep, I wondered. I can't have Gatorade. I'm a diabetic.
Hello, Steve.
But I drink a lot of water. And I have a rice bag when I lay down. I put it over the top of my face. And that helps kind of keep things doing wrong. Just need an adjustment.
Hello.
Oh, you got an attitude?
Who?
I don't know, Beans. He said he needed an adjustment, but that was after he asked Sherry for a mallet.
His back, probably.
Hello, Tara.
Hi, everybody. Oh, that sounded terrible.
What did?
That printer.
Uh-oh.
It's not open. Thank you.
Hello, jelly beans.
TV star dies of ovarian cancer.
What?
TV chef who appeared on America's Test Kitchen dies of ovarian cancer at 49.
Who?
Uh, Elle or Ellie Simone Scott.
Guess I don't know that name.
Became one of the most famous black chefs on television, who quickly won plaudits from viewers for her warm personality and informative approach.
Huh.
You might recognize the face.
No, I
No.
don't recognize her face. I will tell you that, and where's she from?
Born
You said
in Detroit.
Hell's Kitchen? Is that what you said?
America's Test Kitchen.
Oh, America's Test Kitchen. Oh yeah, I've seen her on the Food Network. Though I do know that there's one of it was like season 2 or 3, maybe 4 of Hell's Kitchen. Is it Hell's Kitchen? Is that the name of it?
Something like that,
The winner, she was diagnosed with breast cancer. She got past that. Now she's got ovarian cancer.
Hmm.
And I'm like, oh my Lord.
Do you know country music star Jim McBride? Old time name?
Jim McBride. Isn't that Martina McBride's father? Lives in
It doesn't say
Sharon,
nothing about him.
Kansas. Huh?
Doesn't say nothing about him.
I thought his name was Jim.
Or her, or it doesn't say nothing about her. He's a songwriter best known for writing the hits Chattahoochee and Chasing the Neon Rainbow for Alan Jackson. He
Huh?
died on the 6th.
Go ahead, Beans. I don't care.
Snake. Ugh.
There's all kinds of stuff going on. This world is falling apart, people.
Yeah.
And I don't know who was here for the last live that we had, but I went down a freaking rabbit hole, Tori Lynn. Why do I get anxious and nervous to respond to people?
Oh my God. You need to stay there for a minute.
Huh? What?
I dropped my
What?
phone.
Oh. I kind of need to know what you mean. I'm a little more context. You mean responding to humans face to face?
I don't know. I dropped my paper and you. What is today? 8. Ooh. I didn't get to read that earlier.
What?
The crazy looking kid.
The what?
The crazy looking kid. It disappeared. Hold on. There's another picture of his face, damn it. Hold on. Come on, Ad. Just in my good day was good.
When people message me, I get anxiety from it. Then feel guilty when I don't respond and can't bring myself to. With every message?
Hold on. You'll know who exactly who I'm talking about as soon as you see his face. Maybe. Ad keeps stalling. 10, 9. Oh God, come on.
The thing is that if you're having, yeah, it could be confidence. It depends also, is this with everybody across the board?
He
Or
apologizes
is,
to me too much.
huh?
He said he apologizes to me all the time.
For what? Oh my God, the Chucky dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, he pled guilty. But he pled guilty to involuntary manslaughter. So that means that crazy Chucky fucker's gonna be out.
It says voluntary.
Well, still, he's not gonna serve any more than 10, 15, if that.
They were arguing while they recorded rap music.
Weird.
Sounds like
Anyway,
Ben.
so if it's everybody beans, then you're dealing with the self-esteem issue. I mean, all of these things that you have dealt with, um,
Justin, he is.
I don't want it where I do return to this.
What do I return this to? Oh, your self-esteem issues? There's no return policy on those. You just got to figure it out.
Yeah, you just have to figure that out and just keep going. The only way that you can, and that dude, Justin, he looks like freaking Chucky. No, is it Chucky?
Yeah.
No, like freaking Chucky. You ought to see his booking photo. He's a crazy looking fucker, I'm telling you. Anyway, Beans, it's a self esteem issue. These things that we talked about before, that all of these things that you're running or that you're running into,
Yes, Mackenzie.
yes, Mackenzie. Um, yeah, he's here local. Anyway, these things that you're dealing with are just symptoms of this one problem. No, it's fine. The things that you're dealing with are symptoms of the one problem. You have a really big self-esteem issue. And when you have a self-esteem issue, you're always going to have a confidence issue.
Yeah, he was missing for like 2 weeks, wasn't he?
Something like that.
They couldn't find him.
Yeah, they couldn't find him. Where'd they find him? They found him in a wacky place. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're just going to have to do it. That's the thing is, in order to get past anxiety and um, anxiousness of certain situations, self-esteem issues, you just you have to do whatever is bothering you. That is the best way. And then you have to look at it. There you go. Look at that son of a bitch. Look at that fucker.
He was weird looking. He like you could just everybody knew.
That's a weird looking Chucky fucker, man. I'm telling you. Hello, Jacob. Like, I feel comfortable here, but outside of that, it feels so uncomfortable
Hey,
reaching out or talking to anyone.
question for the Utah people besides Beans and anybody else that's there in Utah. Anybody deal with the wind in the last like day or two?
With the wind.
Mm-hmm. It wouldn't let me post a video in Discord.
Oh, and by the way, hello, Alvin.
Tumbleweed video. There you go.
Where you at again, Justin? Are we still supposed to get that weather, or is it just too cold now?
It says it's supposed to snow. Look at this guy. There's a truck in there.
Oh, that's right. Hello, Sarah. You're missing everything.
Those are tumbleweeds.
Tumbleweeds. Where are you at, Mel and I, that you wouldn't know that? I've seen two in my life. Yeah, they are. They're basically weed bushes. And then they die, and then their roots shrivel up and let go of the soil, and then they become flying weapons in the wind here in Kansas and Nebraska and places like that. Yeah. Yeah, she lives way out in Oregon. That's right. I forgot about that. Yeah.
When two people argue online, I believe whoever spells correctly.
We got that bad windstorm in Wichita a few weeks ago. I hit a huge tumbleweed. Oh, crap. Are you near us, Mackenzie? Are you near us?
I think she's local.
Are you local, Mackenzie?
Derby, Kansas historic.
And then we're almost neighbors because Hayesville is like a mile that way to me. So we're practically neighbors, Mackenzie. My name is Chris. This is my daughter, Tori. I'm local kids Felton to who? Talk to text only hears the sound. It's too dumb to know sense from sense. Wait a minute. Talk to text is on smartphones. Smartphones are smarter than you. Did you not know this? Let's scratch up your vehicles and whatnot, yeah.
Stand.
Oh, well, hey.
Hello.
It's good to have you both.
That's that way.
Huh?
I said that's that way.
Campus grew up in Hayesville. Oh, but darn. I grew up in Oakland. I lived in the North End and raised my children in the North End. And now they're still North Enders, and I'm on the South Side with my mom. My mom lives across the street. So,
Fun fact.
and I went to North High, but I did not graduate. I became a mama to her sister. Too early to finish. Back then, you know, they didn't let you finish school. They didn't want you in there with your babies. Can y'all shout out? Grow in the dirt. Yes. They're basically just weed bushes and they died. And so
A
when the
friend of
wind
ours-
gets to blowing and the wind, they start hanging around themselves, you know, catching onto each other. And then when the wind blows, they blow all over the stinking
No.
place and they do some damage. What?
Yeah, he needs to go.
Who?
This guy. This Johan or whatever his name is. Johan, whatever Erickson. We're not doing this racist political shit. Nope. Goodbye.
Who is it? What's he saying?
America for white. No.
No, we're not gonna do that racist crap. We don't do that shit.
Yeah.
Hello, hello. We are
Live
the
by the
people.
ditch
How's it going?
by
What?
campus. I said the one said something about living it by the big ditch near campus. A friend of ours used to have horses right across from campus.
Just north of 55th there on Meridian.
Mm-hmm.
My mom and her mom live right across from each other.
Freeway girl, hello.
Which I live with them. Awesome. Are you guys young or are you middle aged? Just give me your age range. You don't have to give me your actual age. Hi, Nikki.
And fun fact, you guys. I don't know if you, Mackenzie, if you actually went to campus, you may have seen some years back, you or ever needed to be there. You may have seen us chasing the horses around the property because when people saw them on the edge of the property, people would pull in and end up chasing them across the street. So we'd have to chase them through the yard, like through the fields with vehicles.
Hello, freeway girl.
Spent a lot of time out there. And then the bridge on Seneca go over and then going over the big ditch. I hit that.
Okay. Kids Felton in her 30s. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I'm 20. My mom's 54 and is 75. Oh, that's awesome. I'm 54 as well. I'm looking at 55. Here comes that senior discount, man. I cannot wait. Hello, freeway girl. I'm anywhere from 45 to 55. That's my age range. That'll work. I seen it, heard it. I know we kind of got off the subject, but beans. Use the Kids Felton account because I can't change my name tag thing. You can't? How come? What's your name? We can call you by your first name. That's what we do with a lot of our people. And we go live every weekend. Yes,
Yeah,
that's kind of gross, beans.
we go live every Thursday through Sunday around this time. By the way, I have an update for you.
Yeah,
I
it
am
won't
no
let
longer
me. My
working
name is
Tuesdays.
Lily. Lily. Okay. All right. Well, Lily, I think you heard me. I'm Chris and this is Tori. Sherry, I myself am strange and unusual. I think we're all strange and unusual. Pastor
Why?
Augusta. I'll subscribe now. Thank you so much. Thank you. I need to change mine from not my full. Yeah, you should do that, Mackenzie.
Yeah, I have an update for you. I'm not working Tuesdays anymore.
Why?
I'm not putting up with that fake ass attitude that George has when Sean's here. He had me so pissed Tuesday. I left here crying. Right after I said you're only acting like that because Sean's here. As I walked out the door.
Did he say something to you?
Yeah, right in front of everybody. Comes around because because 8:33 kids get on the bus. I walk back down 8:34. Put the key in the car. Like shit was already in the car. I was ready to go. Got in, and battery was dead because the night before I cleaned the car out and had the doors open. That was my fault. I didn't think about it. Battery's dead, so I immediately text Kennedy and said, I'm gonna be just a little bit late. Battery's dead. Well, when I get here, I get to about 6:30 K15 right before the turn lane starts. So she texts me and said that they had less rooms than anticipated, so they were going to call me off for the day. And I was like, "Well, I'm already like right here." She goes, "Well, if you're already there, already that close, then." What I'd missed was I didn't get was the text from her saying asking how long I was going to be. I didn't get that text, so I never responded to it. So I was just like right here anyway. I just stopped to say hi before I went about my day. As I walked in, Kennedy goes, "Sean's here." and I knew something was up because George was not parked where he normally parks. Went around the corner into the office, and he was in full business, like slacks, button-up shirt, tie, all that. I just knew something was going to go wrong, so I was talking to Kennedy about something for like a minute, tops. George comes around. I'm standing there with my arm on the counter, and he comes around to my left side and starts laying into me about being late. He says, if you're going to be late, just call in. I'm like, well, I said the longest amount of time taken for me having to jump the battery is running the 30, 40 feet of extension cord to the car because I park in the street. So that's the longest it takes. I said, but I didn't warrant that as a calling in because just dead battery. It didn't take that long. He goes, well, he says that is kind of a dumb reason to call in since you are a car person. It's like, so that's why I didn't. He says, but last week he's like you've been late every Tuesday, blah, blah. I said, well, Donna said I could have a few minutes late because of what time the kids get on the bus. Then he proceeds to say, well, Donna's not here on Tuesday since she's not the boss. So, okay. He goes, everybody's expected to be here at 9. And so are you. I was like, well, I was like, when I started, I was on Thursdays. So and he kept on and on and on. He's like, if you're going to be late, just call in. No. And he also said that, well, a few minutes late to dawn is 10 o'clock. And I'm like, my kids get on the bus at 8:33. I'd be here before 9:10. And then he was like, something or another. And then I was like, Kennedy called me off. So I was like, I was already pretty much here. So I stopped it just to, hey, I guess, all right, then you can leave. So as I walked out the door, I said, you're only acting like that because Sean was here. I got my car. I was pissed. I got the car and I was pissed. I just sat there, just like screamed into my hand. And then texted Donna. I told her to take me off housekeeping. And she goes, what do you mean? I said, I'm just going to start. I said, I'm going to solve this problem for him. I'm not going to deal with this shit. She goes, what? She goes, you want to tell me? I said, honestly, yes and no. I said, everybody talks in that hotel and I'd rather just solve the issue. And she's like, what do you mean? So I sent her a novel, told her what happened, what was going on. And she's like, all right, I'll talk to him. I said, there ain't no point in talking to him. It backfires on me every time. So I said, just solve his problem and take me off housekeeping.
Yeah, he's only acting like that because Sean's there.
Mhm.
That's all it is. Well, that's okay. I mean, if you need another job, I know of one that's closer to you.
Who?
Gonna be opening up here pretty soon. I get the night audit though. You don't. You can have my days off. Oh, I haven't told everybody.
Oh. Yeah, I was on the phone with Bub when that email came through, and I'm like, so Mom hasn't said anything to me yet. And what I did is I opened up that email.
I haven't felt good. I am so sorry.
I opened up the email and I was like, I need to get out of Mom's email. This is fucked up.
She's spying on me, people. She spies on me.
So I left it on.
Every time I tell her something,
I
she
put it on
goes,
unread.
She goes, every time I tell her something, she goes, I know, I saw the email. And I'm like, you fucking stalker.
Oh, what did Grandma do this time?
Got a job. Daniel is back. Hello, I've missed all the comments, you guys. I'm so sorry. Tori, you said K15 is 63rd. Do you work? Yes.
Yeah.
Hello,
Yep.
Belle. Yeah. It's only part-time until HR. I had my third interview with the big boss 2 days ago. And she hired me right then. Now we're just waiting on the background check, which I'm not worried about that. I've probably been through 10,000 of those things. Trucking, you got to go through them 4 times a year. I work right by one.
Where'd you used to work? Because there's only one hotel in Derby. Now, if there's like a little like hole in the wall, like Broadway motel.
Yeah. So it's going to be at a Hilton hotel.
Really? I love that place.
It's going to be at a Hilton hotel. I'm going to start at 1. This company owns 2 here in town. They're both, one's on the northeast side of town, one's on the northwest. And so I am going to start at the one on the northeast side of town. It'll be day shift until they solve this HR fight they got going, which they didn't tell me about all that. That's why they're looking for somebody, but they didn't have a position. Thank you, Layla. Hello.
Dad, I wasn't going to Dutch Bros. The girls that work here probably were. I didn't start going until what, October?
Something like that. Hello, OG. So anyway, I'm going to work part-time, daytime. That's just to get me in the door. They're confident they're going to win that HR fight with an employee. You know, I told you that when I had that, or I told somebody when I had that interview, okay, Melanie, he said he was doing interviews, but he didn't have a position. And I didn't understand that. And my mom thought maybe they're getting ready to get rid of somebody.
Ziggy's.
Ziggy's? I've never been there. Where's that
Never
at?
heard of it.
K15, Ziggy's. I've never heard of that. Anyway, so I didn't understand it. And I figured, okay. But they put the ad back up on Indeed. So I tried to call. And they were, this girl that was running the front desk was, I don't like that. I don't like how she talked to me. And she says, I said, can I speak with the manager, Tyler, or the assistant manager, Tyler? And she said, well, I don't know when he'll be back, but he's not here. And she said, I'll let him know you called. And I said, pardon me? I said, you don't even know my name and you never asked me for my name. And she goes, I'm sorry, ma'am, I have to get off the phone. I have a customer at the desk.
Oh my God.
Freaking hung up on me. So I'm like, yeah, there's two ways to skin this cat. So I emailed the lady who set up my first two interviews. And Baltimore, where the QT is, and one in Rose Hill.
They must have just built that.
QT. Where's the QT?
Right there across the street from Burger King.
Oh, that's right. I don't remember seeing it. I'll check it out.
Obviously, it went up fast. I also don't go that way. It's cold.
So anyway, what went up fast?
Just Ziggy's.
Oh yeah. Well, Burger King, I guess, is just opening or opening back up or whatever. Anyway, so I emailed the manager who set up the interviews. That's 7 Brews. Yeah, that one's going up really fast right there across from Freddy's. Yeah, that one's going up fast. And they're putting that street in behind there. And I said, I noticed that you put the listing back up. I'm still here. I'm still available. And I can start ASAP. That was before I was sick. So anyway, she got back with me and she emailed me and said, I'm going to have her call you and offer you a position and discuss it with you and see if it's what you're interested in. So when the first lady I interviewed with called me. She said, "We're going to create a position for you right now just to get you in the door." And I said, "Okay." And she said, "All I want you to do is just cover 2 of my daytime shifts." She said, "It'll be various because sometimes I set up uh, interviews on a day, or I need to be over at the other hotel on a day or something." And so I said, I'm like, in my head, I'm going, if I don't take it, I'll never get it. So I said, "All right, let's do it." But I can accept it, but I had to have an interview with the big manager. So the very next day, what was that? Wednesday? Wednesday. So Wednesday, I went up there. I wasn't feeling the greatest. I was feeling that crap in my head, my sinuses. So I went and had an interview with her, if that's what you want to call it. But it was not an interview. We sat there and talked about her husband and my trucking careers. And that was it. So anyway, that's when she kind of explained she can't say anything because of privacy and confidentiality. She said, "But there's a battle going on with HR. And as soon as we win it, and I'm sure we will, we need somebody to fill that position on third shift." She said, "This way we can get you in, get you trained. The only thing we would have to train you on after that is how to do the night audit duties." And then they have she said the cleaning duties are all self-explanatory, which I'd probably figure that out. So I'm not worried about that.
Is it Pep?
Yeah. Yeah. Her husband's a truck driver. Do what, Tori?
Is it Pep?
Yes. All of
You got
Hilton went to PEP.
yeah, it's a whole like maybe 2. You guys are seeing me do audit here on the live.
Hello, Sean.
Hi, Sean.
I got to sneeze.
Bean said at least she had some common ground to touch base with, right?
Yep. Her husband's a truck driver for NFL. No. Yeah. NFL. National Freight Lines. They pull the doubles, triples. I'm okay. Hello, Ronan.
Hello.
So anyway, got the job. It's only part-time, but I'll do my Uber on the other days. I'm not doing Uber right now. This has been a shit week because I'm sick. I'm not going to go and spread this around. I got back home from a road trip. How did it go, Ronan? Till Wednesday morning when my life got messed up. Hello, Nevaeh.
Hello.
How's it going? Oh my God.
What
I just take my vitamin C. Ubers. Okay. What's that, Mackenzie? I feel like I gotta sneeze. I'm telling you, I hate that. You never know. Beans, there you go. That's a perfect example. Your life can be a complete and total mess, but you can still be an inspiration to other people to help them through even the times. And that's where you got to remember. That's where you got to remember that everything you're going through, somebody is always going through something worse. But you work hard every day and bike to work, and you're working on it. Beans, do you live in Provo? My Dreo thing's in Washington. I'm very happy about it now. Yeah, Grandma, don't you hate that feeling when you feel like you're gonna sneeze, and then when you sneeze, you get that burning sense? Yes, I hate it. I hate it, and it feels like I'm about to sneeze. That's good, Beans.
Did you get to see the cold front?
Huh?
Did you get to see the cold front come through?
No. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
No, I've kind of locked myself in the house.
There was pictures sent in from Heston and Gossel that showed it.
I am, James, damn it. Did I miss Mackenzie's question?
About Ubers.
Yeah, she asked about Ubers. I'm just trying not to miss the comments. I don't know how to react to compliments of any kind. I don't feel deserving of it because I've just been doing what I must do. No, it just deleted. Huh. I didn't see a comment. Kanani is back. Hello, Kanani. We're pretty what? Ronan, pretty what? What did you record?
It's all on Discord.
Oh, I must have missed that. I did see there was a mile-long thread. I work at the airport in Winfield. We get Ubers to our address. We don't order Ubers, but I put in a map report. Is that good enough? I've had 6 in the past day. Sounds like somebody's sending them your way. Like maybe they put the wrong address in. We've had that. One lady, she was trying to correct her address, and she put her address as the Casey's. She lives in Hayesville, but she put her address as Casey's in Derby. Patriot Avenue, 63rd. They're both the same. And she put 60, or she put 63rd, but the numbers, she got the numbers mixed up, the house numbers and it would happen to be the same numbers as the Casey's that she put in. When they pull on the doors, when we are closed, and I'm sitting there like, oh crap. Yeah, that can be a little bit scary. Pull on my earlobe and let some air out. While I'm pulling on my earlobe to make some room for this congestion, this clogged up ear.
Whatever.
You should put in for role for the movie Up. Place called Heartland. Can you look it up? Can you look up the place called Heartland Orthopedic and see what the address is? I'm assuming you work at Struthers Field in Winfield. Is that where you're working? Because I'm going to say Heartland is going to be in town. So I'm going to say that's going to be either, is Heartland in Ark City? I don't think so. I think it's in Winfield.
I don't know. Scott's dad would know. Hello.
2 blocks down the road. Huh. It's so weird. Yeah, they've got their address wrong. You know what you might do is call their office and tell them This is going to be a really weird phone call, but I wanted to make sure you guys knew that your Uber orders are being delivered to us here at Strother Field. Your address is bringing them to us, the address you have listed. So tell everybody who orders Uber, make sure everybody that works there who uses Uber to fix the address, because that's probably what's happening. GE is over on 15. Hello, Tito. Yours. Hello, Stacy. Google has it as our address, but the address is right. Is so weird. That's what I've been thinking about doing, or just going to see them. Yeah, you could probably stop by there and tell them. And I work by the big abandoned building, but I haven't been to Strother Field in a long time. We did one of the runways, and then we did a couple of the roads, but that was back in like 2018.
I'm trying to remember where that's at.
Up to
Oh, it's
Tito.
Elvis Presley's birthday.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Kay put it all over Facebook. Funky Monkey. They are located next to the terminal building. Huh. We did ramps. We did runways. We did the streets coming into the complex there. We started at the highway and worked our way in. But we had to do ramps. And when we did those, I was working for APAC. And so there was only two of us that drove down with a load of asphalt. And then this, I think they call it RCH or something, which is like a different kind of concrete that you can haul in a dump truck. For GPS going mental. Yeah.
That's okay. When
probably.
people do what?
Go ahead.
I would say I don't know about the Ubers and DoorDash and stuff, but I know like with Domino's, if you get Domino's ordered here, it sends them to the other side of town on the address, just on the address alone.
Unreal. I would say just stop by there or give them a call. See what they say. Just make sure that everybody knows to maybe find like if they have a neighbor, like if one of their neighbors is,
Good night, Alvin.
next door or whatever, they can, good night, Alvin.
I wonder if the issue, you said Strother Field was where she's at, right?
What?
You said Strother whatever field is where she's at.
Strother Field is on 77.
Is that the one she works at?
She works somewhere there in Strother Field.
I
Strother Field is
I
like,
wonder if the issue. Yeah, I wonder if the issue has to be that wouldn't. I don't think that would technically be Winfield. It says Hackney right there.
But it's outside of town, so it's in between Winfield and Arc City on 77.
I guess Hackney's an actual town.
Ah.
Sherry.
Let's see if you can see the Heartland on the same location. Ballard Aviation. See if there is a Heartland at the same location. I know. I can't look it up, but
I am. I got maps up on the computer just because.
and so anyway, Strotherfield is I can't remember the name of it's Highway 160. So Highway 160, if you are coming from Wichita, left or right is 160. Left is also K15. Continue on straight is 77. You continue on through town, it'll take you to Strotherfield as you go south on 77. So you should be able to find it on 77 following it out of Winfield.
Nope.
And it's going to be 4 or 5 miles, maybe 3. Yeah, that's the township, Mackenzie. Pleasant Valley is the
Yeah.
Pleasant. It's
Pleasant
the
Township.
Yeah.
Nope, I don't see it on this map at all.
Strotherfield.
No, the Heartland.
Oh, can you look up Heartland Orthopedics in Winfield, Kansas? See what it brings up.
Fun fact: there's 2 Ballard Aviations, one in Newton and one down there.
Really?
Why don't you try to give me the one right across the frontage road from me?
Waco Township. Yeah, it's just right over there. South on is it Broadway?
Oh,
By Peck? Huh?
Heartland Orthotics and Prosthetic Center. Where's the other place at? Where was that? Oops. Oh, I see. Okay, I see why they're.
Why?
Because they're literally this far apart.
Oh.
Like a block away from each other.
Same complex.
Something like that. Pleasant Valley Township is that. Give me my recent search. There it is. Literally a block away from each other.
Well, there you go, Mackenzie.
Yeah, 22215 Tupper Street. That's a funny name. Hello.
22215 is the address for Heartland. Oh, she's got a customer. I wish I could send you the screenshot of the map I took yesterday. It's a small world after all. It sure is. I've done enough trucking around these parts. There's not too many places I couldn't get to. 22217 is what she wrote. Is that Mackenzie's address, or is that, the Ballard address, or is that Heartland?
That's Heartland. Ballard's doesn't show a address. It just says Pleasant Valley Township, which is funny because it says Pleasant Valley Township for that one, but Winfield for Heartland.
That does not surprise me.
Hello, Gigi.
Gigi. Hello, Gigi. How's it going? Uh, how you doing, Grandma Gigi? Thank you for the gift. We appreciate it.
Yeah.
Hi, Tyra. Ritz.
Again.
I'm always eating Ritz.
See, and that's just weird because I don't think that's an actual like street. Because it shows
Mackenzie,
4th Avenue.
can you put a sign on the door? I ate all of it. I had queso and ranch, and I ate it all. How's it going? Oh, that's right, Gigi. How are you feeling? Hi, Blue.
Yeah.
Only when I have the cheese. I don't have it a lot.
No, if you're 11, then you need to leave.
I just point that way. No, I don't have any soup. I have to watch eating soup.
Go for it.
I hope they don't go on the ramp.
Like you guys are on a dirt road, like a little
Yeah,
dirt alley.
there's
There's
a
just a
whole.
paved
That's
parking
a
lot.
Strotherfield is like this big old complex, and it's not just aviation. All kinds of stuff. It's almost like they're trying to create another little city around it that will grow into the south side of Winfield. But you know, when I first started driving a truck, Strotherfield was nothing but a building and a few little airplane hangars and a little short, little ass runway. Wasn't much. And it's grown, and that was 26 years ago. And it has grown into this big thing. It is crazy. Yeah. It's almost like they're trying to make it into like another little town that'll grow in. I went to get the mail and hit a patch of ice. Down I went.
That's yeah. The first thing is embarrassment because it's like, did anybody see it?
Yes, I'm okay. Yeah, that's your pride. Because of course, when I fall, I'm like
Ow.
looking around nonchalant, like
It's like I'm an adult. I'm allowed to do that. I'm allowed to be unsupervised. Why did this happen?
to try and help me. But didn't you have something on your tummy done, or they got you on pain medicine?
Hello, Johnny.
Hi, Johnny. My building used to be a semi-painting place. I gotta go to church tomorrow. Maybe you do. What do you need to go to church for? Would you do something bad? A military base. We have a picture of it on our wall. It's really cool. Really? I never knew that. Used to be barracks. I'll be darned. Yeah, there was just like a few one great big building, and then it looked like little storage buildings, and then one building with hangars. Uh, Flaming
Oh,
God.
there's all kinds of stuff now.
Huh?
I said, there's all kinds of stuff down there now.
Oh yeah, there's all kinds of stuff. That's why I've done so much work down there. I think I'm gonna say I probably haven't been down there. I don't think I've been down there when I was in a endo. I don't know. Oh my God. I don't think I've been down there in an end dump, but I know I was down there in tandems.
Oh, I'd have been mad too.
What?
Freeway said the neighbor saw it, didn't ask if she was okay.
What up? Oh, I do got a cold. I do.
I'd have been
My
out loud.
son
No,
said that to me all
out
the
loud. I'd go,
time.
no, I'm good.
I'm good.
I did that earlier
It's
this
okay.
it was like Wednesday, I think it was. I finally mouthed off to somebody about holding the door.
Oh,
At Quick Trip. It was a dude in a Mustang. He was parked next to me. But I held the door up for him. As on my way out, he was on his way in. And I was like, well, you're welcome. Maybe I shouldn't have held the door for you.
you're so rude. Good job. High five. Because people need to be called out. I'm hoping it'll go away soon.
Pleasant Valley Township has a whole, like, 2 roads.
Bookmaking place or something. Some lady told me about it when I was Pittsburgh, very small world. Oh, that's crazy. I have NyQuil, daytime and nighttime.
GE Aviation's kind of small compared to what's labeled the airport.
Nikki, I don't remember. I got a picture in my private message on Discord of you. I'm trying, Gigi. But I'm typing. Join the club, Mackenzie. Join the club. If Tori and I were in chat, we would be making all kinds of mistakes.
Yeah.
My new hair, I missed it. I'm like, what am I missing here? I figured there was a reason, but now I know. And I just kind of saw it in passing, but I have not been really with it today. The most janky way you can think of to heat up a can of soup.
A running car engine. I ain't done it before. Steve.
We used to do that in a big truck. We would make burritos, or Susie would make burritos. She'd wrap them up in foil. She'd bring a whole little cooler full of them and hand them out, and we would stick them on top of that. Can't even think of it.
On top of the intake?
Is that what it is? A big hose, kind of. It's like steel hose, but it's like a tube.
That
And
might
then,
have been like,
hot as shit, don't you dare touch it after you've had that thing running more than 2 minutes. What's your
beans
least
and
favorite part about doing car details?
leaning
Carpets. Leaning over, but carpets.
over. She said tube. Beans, at first I was going to say a torch, but like a torch is like one of those yellow cans. I can't remember what they are. Not a propane torch, but like I have one in my garage. I just don't remember what it is. It's a yellow can with the nozzle on the end of it. So you could heat it up that way. I think. I don't think it's butane. I don't know. It's a big yellow canister. That's all I know. I didn't read the label. I don't remember what it is. I keep wanting to say oxyacetylene, but that's not what it is. That's the big things on a rack or on a cart. That's what they cut car frames with.
Whole metal. Okay, no worse.
Hey, you can put spoons in the microwave.
Huh?
You can put a spoon in the microwave in a coffee cup. You know the videos the guy says, and the things that I didn't know until I was in my 30s? He tried it. And his wife was, right before he did it, his wife was in the background thinking, he's telling him, I think this is the one that I don't want you to try. His microwave never blew up.
Damn.
You think it's Benzematic? Yeah. It's been a few weeks since I've used it. What did I use it for? Oh, working on my own truck. Yeah.
We'll be here a while, Justin.
Yeah, we'll be here for a while. I don't know about her. Can you hear that? It's Family Guy. Who puts a cigarette in the microwave? And why? Why can't you?
I was going to say a candle warmer. That's what I was going to say, Mackenzie. Huh?
That sounds like it'd take a while.
No. Like a tea light candle, put a little bit of water in the top, put the can on top of it.
Okay, so explain this to me. What is going on with all of these NASCAR related people dying?
Who died now?
Apparently Denny Hamlin's mom.
Oh.
Didn't his dad just die?
I don't know. I'm going
in a house fire?
I don't know.
I mean, Greg
You're
Biffle
good,
died in a plane
Justin.
crash.
Yeah, the Biffles. And
Okay,
I vaguely remember a Biffle name, but I would not have known that. Kinsey said the mom was injured from the fire. She thinks. Was that the kid from like Emporia or something?
What?
Hamlin. I can't remember his name. One of them is a Kansas kid.
I guess he's stepping away from racing for a while. Okay, now that I'm reading more, yeah. Mom's having there's something about her health, about health problems with her, whatnot. They didn't really say a whole bunch. But he's stepping away from racing That's right, because I think his dad's name was like. Yes, he's down in like Wellington or Winfield. Weston Champlin.
The YouTuber.
Yeah.
I do have high blood pressure. GG.
I
The
like
Blue
pineapple juice.
Halls cough drops. There you go. Hi, Angie. Oh, they're owners now. I wouldn't have known that. I did know that, Sherry. My next door neighbor is a gas station, and I'm sitting at home with fires about 2.5 miles from me in Australia. Oh man, and it's the burn season out there, isn't it? Wildfire season or something.
It's summertime, yeah.
How's work going, Tori? Christina asked.
So far, so good. You want to make the world even smaller, Mackenzie? My father-in-law lives in Winfield.
He pisses off the McDonald's. Everybody pisses off the McDonald's, and it's so fun. Because those kids think they are so smart, you know what I mean? Well,
Ooh.
maybe not. No, I will eat pickles, and vinegar is good for you. Racing in the 90s.
It's just crazy that you work down there and you're local to us, and I got family down there.
That's crazy.
So,
That is crazy.
Sheriff,
I don't know people in Winfield, but that's crazy, yeah. And it's funny that we're practically neighbors because, like, Hayesville's like a mile that way.
Sheriff Easter reflected on the life of his brother.
Did he really? I was
Said
with the
he'd be
sheriff's
proud of me.
department when he was killed.
He was killed in
Oh,
'96.
yeah. And it was so sad. So sad. That kid, he had a whole life ahead of him. Newly married, didn't even have a chance to have a baby. It was really, really sad. K15 McDonald's made me so mad. Tonight,
I'm not surprised.
I don't like pickles. I'm not a big fan of the pickles, but the pickle juice, I'll eat it or I'll drink it when I need it. And it helps with heartburn. Good neighbor. Stay over there. A burger and vinegar on a burger is a no. Yeah, I don't do pickles on my burgers. And if there's burger or pickles on my burgers, they come out and fly. I used to try and give them to the dog, but the dog figured out my nastiness. They're just nasty. Anyway, I need to show you guys my gift. I got a gift. Very small world. You know where Pleasures is.
In Hayesville?
Isn't that
Right.
south of Hayesville?
I thought Pleasures was on like West Street, like
Is that
47th
Pleasures?
West. You know
Is
what I'm
that
talking
really? Is that the name of it?
about? We used to dead end the way you would go to work.
Yeah, I used to dead end there, and then they put the road in sometime back. Yes. Okay. So 47th and West Street. Yes. No, that's my daughter. Me too, Sherry. I like pickles, not sweet ones though. I'll eat sweet ones once in a while. But I can't handle that tart. I don't know. There's just something about it. And when I think of pickles, I always go back to the taste of cucumbers, no matter what. An abomination. I can usually eat the little sweet pickles, a couple of them. So I have them once in a great while, but not very often.
Apples.
I like apples too,
But she
unless
don't
they're
like
coming
strawberries.
from McDonald's. I will not eat that nasty shit. That's not even a real apple. I don't know what they put that in, but it's gross.
So apparently there was 4 tornadoes in Oklahoma today.
Justin said something about there were tornadoes down there.
EF1 tornado struck Purcell, Shawnee, and near Shawnee Twin Lakes, and an EF0 occurred near Lake Thunderbird.
Oh my.
That's what Live Storm Chasers put up 34 minutes ago.
Oh my. Andrea, hello.
Hello.
I'd help if I could. Bread and butter. Pickles is my favorite. What? T-Bone, you must live in the sticks of West Virginia, man.
It's a real pickle.
It is?
Mm-hmm. It's a
I've
flavor.
never heard of that. I knew we were supposed to get weather, but they were not sure it was going to do anything here. But it sounds like it all went south, which is fine with me. Sherry, you mentioned earlier about ketchup. So now they have sugar-free organic ketchup.
Oh no.
Sugar-free? There's no way.
That's gross.
You're under storm warnings there? Is it your cold season, Nikki? The bread and butter are the sweet ones. I've never even heard of it. I'd take an apple from you. A nice shiny apple. Hello, T-Bone. How's it going? Chris and Tori got the best of the best mods out there. I had some pretty good mods. I couldn't see my whole drive to Winfield. It was so bad around 7 a.m. The rain? You talking about the rain? We live in Kansas, Betty. We had a little bit of wind, but it wasn't that bad. Nope, I have enough mods, Andrea. Hello, Abby. How's it going? Cold season, getting snow. Oh my. Well, we're supposed to get a little bit here. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. It's going to be, I'll tell you what it's going to do. It's going to do just enough to mess up the roads for about 2 hours. And everybody, at the same time, everybody's going to work. And everybody's going to not know how to drive in it because they seem to think they're all from Atlanta. And they're going to be hitting into each other, running into each other and then getting out and fighting. Just a dipshit with morals. Rain and fog together. The sun didn't start to come out till 8. I'll be darned. My house is making noises. Ooh. Over 100-mile-an-hour winds. Oh my. Who's a diabetic? like sugar-free stuff. I could never, bro. You would actually be very surprised about the sugar-free stuff. So, for example, I can go get a caramel macchiato, and as long as I use the sugar-free, it doesn't actually taste that bad. No, Layla, I have enough mods. I have a few more than I actually need, but some of them are just part-timers. I drive in wind. Yeah, they do. They think that they're from Atlanta and they never see snow and rain here. And that is so not true. I mean, we have it in this city every year. This is not new. I think a bunch of them need to go back to driving school. Definitely want to stay inside, Nikki. Yeah, being a diabetic, I do okay with some of the sugar-free stuff. Some of it, no. Don't get me started on Derby Driver on Rock Road. Oh my God. If I do Uber down in Derby, I try to park it between 5 and 6, and I don't go very far.
Mackenzie, I used to travel to and from work on Rock Road. I stopped that in May, though.
Yeah, she had a pretty bad wreck. And so now, what do you do? 135 to K15? Yeah, that is something that you need to stop doing, Beans. If you want to help your self-esteem, you need to stop doing that. I'm the number one person to not take compliments. I don't like compliments. I just sometimes I think people my problem is not that I feel bad about myself. My problem is I think people make that shit up. If that makes any sense. So I'll be the first one to uh just kind of ignore it. But I would not.
See, I live less than a mile from 96, so
I got that. I got in one K96. Took me forever to drive on it again. It takes a
yeah,
while once you've had an accident somewhere. Yeah.
I've driven through there 3 times, I think, to that intersection because I got into a wreck at 13th and Rock.
Yeah. You need to quit doing that, Beans. You need to work on your self-esteem. So, and what I mean by that is you have to be able to take a compliment, but you also have to be able to joke about yourself, um,
No.
taking jokes, and getting in on them and not taking them personal kind of thing. Do y'all know Charlie Kirk? Yes, I do. I love Charlie Kirk.
Mackenzie. That was the wreck I got into.
13th and Rock Road. That was scary. Now, I think I made it there in record time from down here. No, it's not going to help because all you're doing is staying programmed. Right now, your brain is programmed. But if you change those behaviors, and that doesn't happen overnight, but if you change those behaviors, that starts to help.
See, I'll tell you this. I think I came to a realization, a week ago, when I come across a reel that Steve posted, Steve from Booze Clues. And I don't remember exactly what he said, but he said something along the lines of or basically something along the lines of asking if you were happy with the person you are today. And I don't ever react to actually interact with the videos like that, but for some reason out of the blue I was like yes and no. Then I started thinking about it.
I don't understand what you're saying, honey. Try again.
Me
Yeah.
about the whole
What you saw?
from Steve from Booze Clues.
What did he say?
He says something along the lines of, "Are you content with who you are today?" And I don't ever interact, like, I don't ever just, like, talk to videos, but without consciously thinking about it or anything, I responded to it out loud.
There you go. That's a perfect way of putting it. What Sherry said, guys. Tori and Beans. That's a perfect way to put it. You don't want to be your own worst enemy. And that used to be me. I used to be like that back in the day. That's a good way to put it. Thank you for the gift. Hello, Alina. And we had another one, James. Hello, Alina and James. I'm trying, Johnny. And it's all a pattern. And society plays a big role in that too. I will not lie. Especially for females. Society says females need to be, and it's not just society, it's men. They need to look like this and they need to have that clown shit on their face and all of that. Now, if a woman wants to wear makeup, that's up to her. But in the end, she has to understand she's beautiful without it. Thank you, Layla. I've been spraying my throat with that stuff, Steve. No, I got plenty of mods. Thank you, though. Allison. Toast is good. I love my toast, Christina.
Did you see Christina provoking me in Discord?
What?
Did you see Christina provoking me in Discord?
Why am I not getting notifications about that? Seems like it's working. Yeah. I just got over the worst sore throat I ever had in my whole life. I believe it. I believe it, Zeno. I believe it. Because mine, it's all stopped up, but then when I sleep, it's like it drains into my throat. And then I wake up with sore throat. You know what I mean? I don't know, Gigi. Weird. Before I
That's funny.
self-bash. What?
The slowest red runner ever. This was from this morning. Wait.
Oh my God. Thank God that car did not move. Fuck Discord. Can't sleep. Same thing, I feel you. Oh, damn. I'm sorry. Sherry, what you know about Discord? She don't know shit about Discord.
I hate when it does that.
She just says fuck Discord because she can't figure out how to make it work. It's an old people problem. I gotta give her shit. Did you reset?
No. I tried to turn the camera back around and it kicked me out.
Oh, okay. I don't care to know about it. You're gonna take that, Sherry? She's gonna take it. Okay, I need to show you guys my gift. Let me reposition this camera.
Oh.
And Bella still made a mess in the living room. And I don't really care. Oh. Oh, hold
Wow.
on.
Garden City has a 22-year-old mayor.
Who?
Garden City?
Are you serious?
They elected a 22-year-old mayor. He started in city government when he was a teenager.
You know, something tells me I've known that. Let's see if this damn thing will stay. Hell no. Okay. You ready? Tell me if you can see it.
Down a little bit. Well, your box is in the way. Oh, there. Wait. It won't let me move it. Your click like box is in the way.
My what?
This little Q&A box or whatever right here is in the way.
Oh.
I can throw it away, but there. There we go. Can dogs smile?
And I put it up to Bella's face. And I said, Bella, it's a doggy. And she looked at it and tried to sniff it. I thought, with it being that big, maybe it'd be confusing and she might think it's another dog.
I want a hamster.
But Sherry sent it to me. There we go. Anyway.
I swear, I just felt the first drop of rain. It is literally starting to rain right now. We're gonna go back inside.
It's comfy, isn't it?
Yeah, I like them.
It's
I
fuzzy.
love it. It's really soft. And it's been keeping my legs warm.
Like what you can say. What do Christmas trees and old men have in common? The balls are just for show.
Uh, what's something I'm proud of that nobody really notices? My ability to go from 0 to bitch in 0.3 seconds. Oh, wait. What nobody notices? I don't know. Oh, how funny, Keegan. Ha, 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 ha. Ah. Hey, Grandma, should we pull in for a Discord user manual? Anyway, yeah. I'm back. Had to mix a drink. Imagine that. Hello,
Would've thunk it.
Dorothy. How's it going?
What's up?
What?
I said, what's up? But I didn't know you said something about T-Bone had mixed drink. I said, who'd have thunk it?
I thought I saw a comment asking why are people blue and why are people green? And I couldn't find it. Did somebody ask that? I rarely take my shots and do my best to keep them light. Hello, Gemma. Always Sherry. He's always that way. Peanut butter and jelly time. I love peanut butter and jelly. I really should get some. Then I could have some good sandwiches. I did, but I'm getting through cheese, so I can make some grilled cheese sandwiches.
So, as if that really was a question, and then somebody asked about the different colored names, the green names are the people that are members. The blue
But
names
not
are
moderators.
moderators.
But not moderators. They're members. They have that little star badge next to their name. And then some of the mods have the star badge next to their name. They're members also. along with the ranch.
They were members before they were mods.
Right.
I want that car.
Gray is just a viewer.
I still want a Grand National. Oh my God, that face. They already got a home.
My God. Everybody double tap the screen and leave us a like if you haven't already. Freeway girl, I've never got a flu shot, yet everyone in my family has been sick since Christmas. I wonder if I'm humid or related. I get sick once a year. I mean, I usually get sick around January, February, somewhere in there. And it's pretty much without miss. I do not do the flu shot. I did it one time, and that was when Becca was sick.
I
And
haven't
I
done the
was
flu
sick
shot. And
as all get out during that time, too. We'll do what?
so I haven't had the flu shot since I was like 11 or 12. I won't do it anymore.
The only vaccine that I will do is shingles. But that's because I had that shit for every month for like 8 months. And so as soon as I was eligible to get it, because you have to be free and clear of it, I got that vaccine. I'm like, okay, I can't, it hurts. It shit hurts. I had it everywhere. I had it on my feet. I had it on my head. I mean, I looked like I had a stripe down my head, end of my scalp and everything. It sucked. Anyway, so that's the only vaccine I do. And I would not do that pneumonia shot. No. What's them other old people shots? Flu shot. What's the other one? There's another one. Shingles. It looks like you're burned all to hell on your skin, on your head, on your side. It looks like a great big red streak with little sores on it. It hurt so bad. I had it on my side. I had it down my butt cheek on my right side, and it went down into my thigh because it follows the nerves. And I had it on my feet. I had it right here. It just come down and looked like. And then after that, every once in a while, I will still get these little spots on here, right here. And shingles can cause lupus.
Dorothy, we did not.
So, no COVID shot. No. Anyway, it's very nasty.
I
And
found a meme that makes me think of you.
You found a what?
A meme that makes me think of you.
Okay.
It says, I dislike sentences that start with "you need to." I don't need to do shit. Rephrase that.
Yeah, you don't tell me what I need to do. I don't either. I don't. I am just not that type of person. When I was taking my kids, my daughters, I had 3 daughters, and then later my stepson. When I was taking my children to the doctor, they were always telling me I needed to do this shot and that shot and this shot and that shot. And I'm like, no. I did just fine. The only one I allowed was the chickenpox vaccine. But that's because when my oldest daughter got chickenpox, it was a disaster. So my thought was the second 2 should probably get it. I don't know if I did the right thing or not, but because I was going to eventually die from pneumonia if I didn't. And that's the thing, Sherry, is I am all for like the shingles, but I went
It's
through
the
it every
police.
month. It was like kept moving. It kept moving throughout my body. I had it on my boob, and it was all following this right side. All of it was on this right side because even up here, it come down into my eye and the bridge of my nose and went up my forehead into my scalp and down here by my ear. I was
Oh,
putting cold washcloths on my head every night because it would burn and hurt so bad.
I can't post it. Damn it. Okay, so the Q&A says funny Wi-Fi names you've seen.
Wi-Fi names.
Yeah, ours is named "You Are Being Monitored,"
Ha 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 ha.
and then there's somebody
So
else in
yeah,
the
Sherry,
neighborhood.
I'm all for them if they prevent something that has ailed you, then yes. On my basic shots as a kid when I was old enough for the AIDS one, I think I got to choose the HPV. Yeah,
I'll
I
post it
did
in the
not.
comments.
I did not. In fact, I called the doctor out on that HPV vaccine. Um, Yeah, it was a mess, Christina. So I get the shingle shot every year. I pay my doctor $1.33 for that damn thing. Anyway, if it's going to help you get through life, definitely do the HPV virus, Gardasil. Um, computers were relatively new, but there was enough information for me to at least look. And I went, no, my children are not sexually active. And then when I started running my stepson to the doctor, they asked me if I wanted to give him the HPV vaccine. It was probably a good call on my part not to give my daughters the HPV vaccine. It's causing a lot of neurological problems, and the girls are not the carriers, the boys are. Anyway, I said no to that for him too. By then, we knew that all the risks and the neurological problems
Right,
and all
Gigi?
that. Huh?
Gigi said, "Gosh, Chris, what a high price."
I'm on the co-op health at Atlas MD. So I pay $1.33 for my by 90%. Yeah, those HPV virus or HPV shots, they don't cover the viruses that cause cancer. And that's what they're claiming it to be. But it does not cover the strains. HPV 17 and 18 is what causes cancer. I already know. I learned all about it when she had it. When she went through all of that cancer stuff. So anyway, yeah, and I pay like my blood pressure pill is $2.10 for 90 days. My blood work is only $3.96. No, it doesn't. You go ahead. I'm not going to argue with you. I'm telling you. The Gardasil shots in America do not cover the HPV strains that cause cancer. You have 18 different strains of HPV. I had chicken pox. She hasn't, but I got her the vaccine.
I did, Gigi.
All of my kids did.
And it was found in 2015. And I couldn't do anything about it. So after it was Cooper was born in
Yeah,
2016.
she was pregnant with her son.
That's how we found it. Condolences for what? I'm still here.
Craziest Wi-Fi name, FBI surveillance van. Ah, dang
Fix it.
Hang on. I gotta reset.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. What was
Yeah,
that called?
Tori will not get shingles. You're right, T-Bone. And that's kind of why I went down that road. I hadn't had shingles at that point, but people who have had chicken pox usually experience shingles later in life. And so when they told me that, I'm like, okay, well, yeah, I didn't know anything about it, but my main deal was I don't want Tori to go through what Elizabeth did with chicken pox. I had always been of the belief that I wanted my kids to get chicken pox. And back then when I was a kid, and when somebody got chicken pox, all of us were taken to their house.
That's so messed up.
That is how we handled that. Every single one of us had it, and we all got it at the same time, and that was just the way it was, you know. So
See, what was that procedure called?
the leap.
Yeah, the leap. That's what it was called.
Um, what I miss? Hello, Humberto.
Yeah, everything is good now. I had a leap procedure that got everything. I do have side
Gee,
effects from it, but
they had to do a colposcopy. What's it called? Yeah,
colposcopy.
colposcopy, which is basically a biopsy of the cervix. Um, Freeway, the reason that I know as much as I do about the medications and all of these vaccines and all of that now, it's because when my youngest daughter died of cancer, um,
Hi,
I
Humberto.
I went on a major research mission for 4 years, 4 or 5 years. Did not want to be caught off guard again, like I was when my daughter was diagnosed with ovarian cancer. Removed in May, small, top of my breast. It was small, and the doctor got it all. Good deal. Um, how you doing, Humberto? Oh, we had the same experience with chicken pox. We were taken to our neighbors' houses, so we all get it and get it over with. Yep. Well, I got it. In fact, I think I'm the one who got it, if I remember right. And that's how I ended up with these little scars and stuff. I got it, and all the kids were brought to my house. Why so many people feel hesitant when getting a vaccine? Because of the injuries. People are starting to pay attention. And I'm not telling anybody not to. If that's something you want to do, you do that. That's the great part about being an American. I get to decide what I want to do, but I make sure that I know what I'm doing first. Um, I just felt it early, thank God. Thank God, Gigi. My mom found one long time ago, and they pulled it out of their family. Thank you, Dorothy. So that's why I started learning as much as I did. When you go through something like that, it just pushes you into strange things. Peaches. Uh, to the way.
Peaches, peaches, peaches. It's from the Mario movie.
Oh,
Jack Black sings it.
okay. I believe you.
Stick your tongue out.
Good
Goodbye,
talking to you
Mackenzie.
too, Mackenzie. You take care. We'll be back all weekend if you get a chance to stop back in.
Crazy how locals find us.
Stage 3 breast cancer patient here. Rescanning next week. Nodules in my lung now. That's how it always goes. A lot of people don't understand the track that breast cancer has. What kind of breast cancer do you have? Tumor based or cell based? I don't even know if you know what I'm talking about.
The wind is cold.
It's cold. You can hear that wind.
Yeah, because it's a wind tunnel.
Definitely. I should be able to tomorrow. I'm gonna change my username to Kenzie Marie something. Just okay. We'll watch for it.
Okay.
We'll watch for it.
If your
And if
picture
we
stays
don't
the same, I'll recognize you.
recognize it, just tell us that your first name. We'll get you. And it's good to have you, MD Anderson. I'm hopeful. Invasive ductal carcinoma. Okay.
Ooh.
PR plus HER2.
Ugh.
It always starts in the breast, moves to the lungs, and sometimes the liver, and then it could go to the brain if they don't get a handle on it. What kind of treatment protocol you got? Chemo, taker of chemo. I like glitter. You too, Mackenzie. Have a good night. Make sure you're subscribed to find us again. We'd love to have you. Yes, everybody, definitely take a minute if you're the praying kind to pray for taker of chemo. She's in a breast cancer battle. Me?
Glitter. I don't like glitter.
Mine was in the duct, so I'm having to take a blocker for 5 years for prevention. That's what I had carcinoma. Carcinoma is pretty typical for reproductive cancers. But there are some genetic, like breast cancers, that are all cell based, kind of like triple negative. Oh shit. Triple negative breast cancer, which is nothing but cells. And when you get it, if it's too far advanced, it'll look like you have a bruise all up in your chest and all of that. It's the strangest thing. Hello,
Oh
Aiden.
my God.
More of a PSA for everyone. Oh, got it. What's the matter?
Apparently, I don't know how. I'd have to go fact check this one. Apparently, whoever Lenny Henry is criticizes famous snowman for
With our
being white.
brain, yep. I was on Red Devil, then Taxol, then double mastectomy, and had 44 lymph nodes. Then 32 rounds, XRT radiation. Wow. That Red Devil is the one they always start with. It frickin' sucks. We were also taken to our neighbors to get the measles and mumps, but we also never got that. What we had was a German measles where we had some facial rash. I'll be darned. Fever, runny nose behind, ears swollen. Verzenio with Lupron and stayed for 2 years. Now I don't know about those last two, but the Red Devil, they have a tendency to, and they do that for ovarian cancer too. My daughter had ovarian carcinoma. She was diagnosed as stage 4, and that's what a lot of those reproductive cancers are, is carcinomas. So Gigi, and that would be right in line. Yeah, it's a exemestane. I gotta go look it up and see how to pronounce it. I imagine it is harsh. All of those breast cancer medications are very harsh. How are you doing right now, taker of chemo? Are you still in treatment, even if it's pill, or are you, what you're getting ready going for scans, but I'm assuming the way you described it, um, it looks like you did everything right. I always tell everybody who's diagnosed with cancer, go through at least 2 or 3 rounds of chemo if that's what you choose to do, then have the surgery. Scared as shit. I don't blame you. The scan times were always the worst. My aunt is stage 4 ampular cancer.
Who's that?
You want to explain that to her, Humberto, what ampular cancer is? Yes, everybody, if you're the praying type, take a minute to pray for her and her family too. Cancer does not just affect one person. Oh, no,
We're
the
not.
fuck we're not. Get rid of them.
Apparently, we have a new baby orangutan at the zoo.
I saw that. And if you're not the praying time type, maybe give her some good vibes and things like that. Exemestane are hormone blockers for life. Then this popped up out of nowhere. They told me it was only a matter of time of when I would have a recurrence. Wow, Gigi. I went down after all of that, Beans. I went down that rabbit hole. I went to look. I made a video, and those hormone blockers, if it's a hormonal cancer, which carcinomas are, then you have to block them. There's just no way around it. Yeah, I went and made a video on it. And that was after I had a chance to go and do some research. But let me tell you something. I'm not going to talk about it on here because it's probably going to piss off half of the chat. But when I went into the flat earth rabbit hole, I found myself in another rabbit hole. And it took me down a road that I did not learn all of this in college. And I have no idea how. But then on the other hand, if you stop and think about it, it is. But I will tell you this. I now know marijuana of the 60s had 2 to 3 grams of THC in it. And thanks to modifications, the marijuana of today has over 100 grams, and it is not the same. I learned a lot. Let's just put that way. told me if I would get cancer again, I, in my case, was used as at a conference, and they all have very low life survival expectancy. I wish I could pick your brain. Yes, it's a rare cancer of ampulla of Vader, where the bile duct and pancreas duct join into the small intestines. Lots of abdominal pain, digestive issues, yellow eyes, and kills people fast. Hello, Hannah. Yeah, I learned a lot. Let's just say that. I learned it took me, I was up for 18 hours just the day before I got sick. And I'm reading through this and I'm going, and the things that I couldn't figure out, why is it a surprise? My dad was diagnosed with colon cancer in October 17. He passed on Valentine's Day. Colon cancer is some evil shit. Yeah, we're on live Thursday. It's all possible. Yeah. Yeah, always read up on your treatments. The problem with breast cancer is they have a certain amount of treatment or a particular protocol and they go with it. And I get frustrated with that. You know what I mean? Yeah, the weed today is much stronger than in the 70s. They smoke today's weed and freak out. Yes, they go through a psychosis. Most everybody. In fact, I was shocked. I couldn't figure out why so many people were going down this psychotic road, and I did not understand how they went down these psychotic roads and never came back. They're literally cooking. I was shocked. But anyway, I'm not going to get into it. Contact high. I think it was Sherry that said that was not possible. It is, ma'am. It is now because of the new fangled modified crap. It is. And I'm like, oh my God. See, that's why I always worried about it. I'm a check 2 gene mutation holder too. So colon cancer is on my radar too, definitely. Just kidding, of course. But anyway, I was like, what? But anyway, you want a perfect example of what they call a break in the brain with the use of marijuana? Marijuana, just marijuana. I was shocked. And this is all being done at Johns Hopkins. They go through a break, which is what it is your brain is normal 1 minute and you break and you are no longer in reality. It's psychotic episodes and you will no longer be in reality. Everything is out, it's absent of reality and you cannot come back. And that's why we're seeing some of the things we're seeing. And I'm going, oh crap. Anyway, I didn't want to get into it because I don't want to piss everybody off. But I'm like, yeah, the psychotic episodes are when they go into, that causes psychosis. And then they have these episodes where they become very violent. They don't know it. But the most notable story, and we're probably going to learn a lot about it, is Rob Reiner's son. And I'm telling you, I sat here and I was like, I didn't get into all of that in my college, but only went 2 years, a 2-year program on Monday. See, and I don't know. It was something that some study that they're doing out there. And I'm going, what does that got to do with this? That is where that flat earth crap's coming from. These people are literally leaving. They're absent from reality. They're leaving. And it's all because of marijuana. And I thought, oh my God, what the hell? What's happening? And it's not affecting everybody, but it's affecting over 70%. And I was like, oh, shit. So it scares me to death. It scares me to death. Some people are predisposed to higher chance, to marijuana, especially before, exactly. Um, those who use marijuana before the age of 18, there's a higher number of them that will break. They will go, it will cause a psychosis, and then they will break. And once they break, once the break happens, they will never come back. And that explains a whole lot of stuff with my sister, Tori Lynn. Cannabinoids are natural, but not when messed with by man. Exactly. And I was thinking, I've been for it when Becca was in treatment. No, they're modifying it, Sherry. They're modifying it to up the THC content. Back in the 60s, you're how much older than me?
Me?
So
Her?
then it would be mine and your parents.
She's like 20 years older than you. Oh, Sherry? She's like 3.
Yeah, Sherry, I think she's close to my age. So the marijuana that they smoked then is when we're talking about it's a natural plant and all of that. That is Maduro chemicals, exactly. Nothing better than for nausea, exactly. So when Becca was sick, one thing we could not get her to do was eat. The chemo destroyed her taste buds. It tasted like she was eating a nickel all the time, is what she said. She said, it's like I'm putting pennies and change in my mouth. What is going on? Why is that? So she wouldn't eat. And she was put on Marinol, which is a cannabis based pill to help her eat. And it worked. And I'm like, oh, thank God. She was eating barbecue ribs and all kinds of stuff, and it was crazy. Anyway, so I'm all for the medical portion of it, and thankfully, that is what the medical patients are getting. It's the recreational and the dispensaries. They are causing. They've got 2 different kind of marijuanas.
Did they give her steroids?
Tori, Becca.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
They
what
had to.
Taker was asking.
It's something they do sometimes to help with that too. Yeah, they were giving her steroids anyway. You have to understand, my daughter was diagnosed September 11th of 2012, and she was dead by December 12th. It was a 93-day fight. She was on hospice, 3
In
weeks?
November.
Yeah, 3 weeks. It was very, very fast. So they gave her the steroids, but she had to have the steroids. And that was not helping, so they put her on Marinol. And the Marinol kind of forced her. Luckily for us, and that sounds really bad to say. What?
I was gonna say hers also came out of nowhere.
It did. That's why I was shocked by her diagnosis. She was stage 4. She had a tumor the size of a 4-month pregnancy.
And
I
she
didn't know.
she had just seen the doctor about a year prior to that.
Not
And
even
was
there.
fine.
It was at around her 14th birthday. And anyway, so that's why I did not want to be caught off guard again. And I started with childhood cancer. I started learning about everything that I could about all of the different childhood cancers. And then I started learning about reproductive cancers. And then I started reading these studies and these studies. And I still get all of the Johns Hopkins, the MD Anderson, Marsha Rivkin Center, Children's Hospital of CHOP. It's in Philadelphia, so it's CHOP, Sloan Kettering in New York, and University of Washington medical program. All of that research, all those newsletters still come to me. That's why I have never gotten rid of that Chris Corner email, Tori, because all of them go there.
RS Chick, are you smoking something? Because ain't nobody giving legal advice about nothing.
No, I'm not giving anybody advice.
We're just conversating.
Yeah, you probably yeah, ivermectin and Fenbin is really helpful. There's cannabis, as long as it's medical cannabis, then that's not what I'm talking about. It's these recreational and modified, and so they're going to help you with eating. They're going to help the nausea. They're going to help the chemo rashes. It's going to help reduce a lot of allergic reactions to the chemotherapy, because people will go through a lot of allergic reactions to their chemos. And these are our own experiences and opinions. Yeah, I knew it was only a matter of time, James. So anyway, yeah, cannabis, CBD has different effects for cancer patients, and THC, which is typically most of the cannabis, the CBD in cannabis is what gives better results to cancer patients. Everybody's trying to convince them that the THC is what it is, but it's not. It's the CBD that helps a lot of cancer patients through their treatments. One of my favorite singers, Melissa Etheridge, was using cannabis during her cancer battle with breast cancer. Ivermectin can be used by humans. They said when Joe Rogan took it, yeah. Once COVID came along, they couldn't let you do that. Yeah, I know. But anyway, yeah, cannabis. Yep, THCA. I was getting ready to say that. So yeah, there's all kinds of it's an anti-parasitic, yes, and that is what also helps. But you're not going to be able to just take ivermectin and cure cancer. That just is not possible. So anyway, it was kind of crazy how much I learned. But one thing I did not understand is what I learned the other day, because of they're called it's called psychosis. And then if they break and have a psychotic episode, once they break, they will never come back. I took it and my wife found me in the barn eating hay. What did he take?
The ivermectin.
Oh, it's been used a couple billion doses worldwide. Don't believe the hype. Yeah, it's not going to cure your cancer. It's not going to do that. It's not going to do any of that. But ivermectin can be used to help you with allergic reactions. It can be used to help you with some of the same things that the CBD can help you with, but the CBD, the cannabis, broken down medically. That's why Trump changed the classification so that they could work better with the cannabis to provide better treatments, especially for cancer patients.
There we go.
Right. The cannabis today, since it has been so modified, it is.
I told you she does it. Christina,
What?
I told you Christina instigating me in Discord.
What'd she say?
Pinocchio. I'm a
Someone
real
at the middle.
boy.
Oh, not real boy. Yes. The new cannabis. This is not the same cannabis that people recreationally are smoking today. And they're buying it on the streets from their dealers and all of that. First of all, it is now being laced with fentanyl. So keep that in mind. Also, it now has 100 or more grams of THC in it. So the CBD is coming down. It's no longer effective like it was back in the 60s when our parents, my parents, Sherry's parents, I'm sure, were anybody who's my age. If your parents were smoking that stuff back in the day, it's not the same. And what's happening is it's causing psychosis. And once it cooks and the psychosis is in full swing, eventually you will have breaks. And that's why and the most recent, and we're going to learn a lot about it, is Rob Reiner's son. The only that I currently don't smoke.
Nothing bigger than a
My
Tylenol.
parents have never smoked weed. I don't think my mom did either. I think she tried it once and like, yeah, Coke. They also have, by the way, maybe I should talk to you privately. Adderall has the same problem,
Does what?
causes psychosis.
You have to explain what that is.
I'll have to probably do that. But
Tell you
psychosis, for
if it's
anybody
done
who's
or
not
not.
aware, psychosis in general is absence from reality. And that's why we have such a problem out there today with people not being able, even when you show them proof of something, they literally cannot accept it, even when they see it with their own eyes. They are absent from reality. We have half this country
Actually,
living in
Steve.
a totally different reality.
Actually,
And I'm
Steve,
like,
it's legal meth, is what it is.
yes.
The only reason I know so much about it is because Scott's been on it his whole life. We're not doing that.
So
There
why
you go.
don't? Yeah, no, he's not allowed in here. Thank you very much. He is not allowed in here. So why don't we have an epidemic of psychotic killings in proportion to the popularity of marijuana? Because the popularity is in young people.
I can't do pain meds, Percocets, all that. Nope. I found out within the last calendar year they make me throw up.
And in fact, you mentioned that opioids, if you factor marijuana and opioids together, they are causing schizophrenia. That is why we have so many more cases of schizophrenia. They are just now starting to link opioids to and THC, the amount of it that's in our modified marijuana today. It is causing schizophrenia. And I'm like, I'm telling you guys, I went down this major rabbit hole and it really did scare me a little bit. I will tell you, and it takes a lot to freaking scare me. It takes a lot. And so, anyway, I'm telling you, that was where the flat earth thing took me. It's because flat earthers are not living in reality. And a lot of it is they are linking it back to this psychosis shit
Hey, Beans,
from THC.
I know you said that you couldn't take the pain no more for messing your arm up at work, but with your medical history, Beans, I'd be careful taking ibuprofen.
What do you mean medical history?
Because he has a history of stomach ulcers.
Yeah, you should probably be really stinking careful with that. Oh, I missed it. Steve said, I missed it. Synthetic opioids are horrible. Yes. I took Adderall in high school.
Yeah,
It's helpful
Steve
for chemo brain. It is.
Scott's been on it his whole
Purpose.
life, so
Yeah, Scott has been on it, and I'm like, oh shit. And
hey,
there's
so
no
far
way to bring
he's
him off.
good.
Huh?
He was off of it for 3 years
Was he?
as an adult.
Yeah, you would have to literally wean him for the next 5 years.
Yeah,
He would have to be weaned so carefully and monitored so closely. There's no way
yeah,
to pull him off of it now.
especially with his attitude.
It's
He,
I've
he, John would
refused to
probably be in
take
the ground.
opioids. I've seen too many people's lives get ruined. I got my wisdom teeth out, and they prescribed me some. I didn't even take my Percocets when I had my kids, and I had C-sections.
No, I was in a tow truck 5 days after one of them.
My son was on probation, so he got drug tested. He got on Spice and would trip out. Now he's, oh my God. Anything synthetic is fucked up, yes. It helped me pay attention better in class, but I couldn't eat. Yeah, that's why Scott's that big.
Hey,
And he's
he's put
always
35
on the
pounds
move.
on.
And he's always on the move. That's just coming from age.
No, but
20
see,
years off alcohol in December. Congratulations, Stacy. The fuck is Spice? Oh man. I do not know what it is, but it was actually mentioned in one of those studies. But I took 20 to 30 morphine.
Norcos.
Oh, Norcos a day. Oh my God. In 5 months, thank God. Oh,
She
I
sold to
broke
your
my
dad.
clavicle and they prescribed me Lortab and it made me drool and be brain dead. Yeah. Sold them to my dad.
Synthetic weed is K2. That's what Spice is, K2. That's the
Take
shit that me
care.
and Jacob
That's
got
right.
into a fight over.
That's what?
That's one of the things me and Jacob got into a fight over. Yeah. The stuff that doesn't show up in piss tests. Yeah.
There's several studies that I fell into because it took me down this major rabbit hole. They're all of them are at Johns Hopkins. So what I did was I went to Google, and as I found something that made me curious, I would type it into Google, or I would copy it, like a certain phrase or something, and I would copy it and put it into Google. But Johns Hopkins has a lot of those studies going on with the new cannabis today, if that's what you're talking about.
Barry, we literally just said that. Quit acting like you're better.
I fix shit you buy in the smoker stores. Yes. And that's the other thing. The vaping CBD is not free of THC. They used to in the beginning when the dispensary started, they had 1 to 2% THC. Now that's almost 40. And people are now flunking drug tests that are costing them the jobs, they're costing them marriages, they're costing them. I'm telling you, the rabbit hole was so fucking deep, and I didn't even find it all. But it was scary. If you haven't already, please double tap. Stream also subscribe. There's no reason to be proud of me. Oh, there's total reason to be proud of you. You worked your way. If you're, oh, you're a different Stacy, right? Is that the same Stacy?
Mhm.
It's the most horrible feeling. If you lie down, you feel like you're falling through the earth. You sit
No,
up
that's a
and you,
different. That's a different Stacy.
okay, it was a different Stacy.
Stacy
300
Lynn
feet
is the
into the
one.
air. It's bad. Oh my God. After both my shoulder surgeries, I was also given Percocet and I never took it since they also cause you to be constipated besides being sort of trapped on it for pain management. Yeah. Who the hell you calling honey?
You don't. Nobody gets to call me pet names.
Fake bake makes you nuts. And they also have wake and bakes. Wake and bake episode or wake and bake. What did I call it? If you do wake and bakes 5 to 7 times a week, you raise your risk for a heart attack by 50%.
Oh, I never did that. So
I bought fishing gear and went to the river, smoked it, and I freaked out and left. My wife was laughing her ass off at me. My uncle in my area, they don't drug test for weed for 90% of jobs because weed's legal in Illinois. Well, not having medical coverage to be prescribed anything, I guess is good. I'm my own doctor for now. I don't blame you.
wow,
Um,
them kids
it's
have
okay,
grown.
T-Bone. Actually, Barry, you don't get to tell me how I feel. And it was scary to read all of this stuff. So you don't get to tell me how I feel. I don't know who the fuck you think you are, but you're nobody to me and you don't know shit about me. And most of all, you don't get to tell me how I think or feel or anything. So fuck off and go back to hell where you came from. You're welcome. Have a nice fucking day. Everyone is dropping dead. That was another thing that I thought of, Sherry. I thought it was the COVID. But it's marijuana. They're ODing on marijuana. And I'm like, oh my God. I have always been told that could never happen. You would never do that. That would never happen. And it is extremely addictive, especially today's weed. And they have to, if they've got it in their vapes, they have to have it constantly going. Yeah, wake and bakes. It's whatever they call it. I don't even know what that is. But anyway, 66 likes is what I have. Get this motherfucker out of here. Weed isn't good for you, but it helps with anxiety and stress and lower back pain. It was just smoking weed first thing in the AM. Karen alert. What's going on here? Actually, no, it's not, Steve. Not today's weed. Not today's weed. You're better off drinking Jack Daniels every day than you are smoking weed. And that was something else that scared the shit out of me. Because I'm like, I was always told that it was better than alcohol and that it was not addictive. I'm telling you, I was like,
Damn.
okay, I don't understand this. You can, Nick, but that's okay. You don't have to believe that. I'm just telling you guys that rabbit hole I ended up in. And I thought, oh my God,
The stuff that I was
sounds so
smoking
fucking retarded.
15,
Yeah.
16 years ago was better than what they got now.
Because it's not the same.
That's what I'm saying. Like it's
It's no
worse now than it
marijuana
was.
today is no longer the marijuana that our parents smoked in the 60s. Back then, you had 2 to 3 grams of THC in the plants. Today, there's over 100 because they have modified it and all of that. And what took me down that road was Johns Hopkins linking that flat Earth,
Vegan, you
not reality, to it. What?
vegan, no, the stuff back then, if it wasn't good back then for you, then you were just getting some like dirt shit. So I want to hear it.
You can overdose on it. That was why I was like, wait a minute. Yes, you can.
The stuff
On
nowadays, yeah, I wouldn't be
this
surprised.
new modified weed that they've got now with 100 or more grams, they have found some in Drug Bust where they have 120 grams of THC in. And now they're finding some, and I don't know how that's even happening, where they're laced with fentanyl. And I didn't even go down that road.
No,
I didn't
Steve,
even go research it.
there is some strains of it that like I read something here a while back that there are some strains in like bigger cities that they're even figuring out how to lace fentanyl into it.
Yeah, it scared me.
But
I will not lie, and it takes a
the
lot to
basic
scare
thing,
me.
like the shit you find here in Kansas, you're not gonna have problems with.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess it
Like not
depends
like
on the
that.
dispensary. Yeah, I don't think you're going to find much of that here, but it's not going to be long.
But all they think about, all they don't realize that it's in there. There's okay. I read something about the THC too. But it's also it's an overdose based off of something else, an underlying health condition that some people don't know they have.
Yes, that's a perfect description, Humberto. The marijuana of today, because of all the modifications and this such a high rise of THC content, it's not the same marijuana that Cheech and Chong smoked. Medical marijuana is totally different. It's totally different because it's controlled.
But the
Now,
shit
what
you
is
get from
that? Now, see, look at Blue Eyes comment. She put a term up. So when somebody puts a term up, or when I ran into a term, I would copy and paste it, go down that road. That's what I did. Now I see that, and I'm like, what in the hell is that?
Summer, I don't know. I do know that they raided a couple of them here, local to us here, just a couple months ago. Shut them down and took everything. Vegan, why don't you go try doing an internet search? Try Google for once. Sherry, I would trust the weed coming from your part of the country before I'd trust the shit here. But I know too many people here to trust any of it.
Yes, you can, Steve. That was what scared me. Is I had always been told you cannot OD on that shit. You can, because of the new stuff, not the old stuff. The old stuff, you're not going to OD on that. It's the new stuff, the THC. There's too much.
Chemical,
And you can't.
fertilizers.
And I'm like, oh my God. So then it makes me worry for all the people that I know that do that. Because I'm like, but I don't understand it enough. So anyway, it scared me enough. I just quit because I was bad.
You know, and I'm pretty sure that's what took Roman's life. His was an underlying health issue. We're not saying that THC is a new chemical. It's the shit that they use to grow it even faster nowadays.
And they've modified it to add in THC. How many times do I have to say this? In the 60s, the cannabis had more CBD than THC. In fact, in those plants of the 60s, the cannabis plants had 2 to 3 grams. Listen, 2 to 3 grams of THC. 60 years, 50 years later, the THC content is 100 grams and more in some cases.
Hold up. I'm
And
too
that
stupid. There we go.
is causing the problem. Medical marijuana is very different. It's controlled. So you can take that on down the road. I'm telling you, I know that from personal experience with my daughter. Medical marijuana is very different. Anyway, whatever. I'm not even going to argue. I'm just telling you guys what the rabbit hole was I went down. And it scared the shit out of me. And I'm like, You can't believe everything you read, but you also can't deny it. You cannot always deny shit. And that is something that everybody does all the time. They tell me you cannot believe everything you read. And that's just a cop out. Because if I'm reading a medical study and it's from reputable institutions, you can believe what you're reading.
I really was just about to ask that person what their name is until I took the breath to ask and realized what I said. There is, yes, psychosis is a thing from it. Now, this is a lot to read, so give me a second. Go scan.
And you're right, taker of chemo. You are right. It also depends on who is doing the research. For example, Johns Hopkins is going to deal with all of that medical marijuana. I'm going to trust that before I'm going to trust a YouTube chat. Okay. Because that's what they do. But like MD Anderson is going to deal with a lot of different various cancers. So it's going to depend on what they got going on. I'm not even going to say that I would trust a whole lot that comes out of St. Jude. But at the same time, sometimes it works. The Mayo Clinic is another one. Mayo Clinic does a lot of various things. For example, psychology, cancer. They do some medical marijuana. I was sent there in some of the search. But yes, it does depend on the institution. No. But I am not an advocate for marijuana. I am an advocate for marijuana in the medical sense, but it has to be controlled because I don't want that THC interacting with some of the chemotherapy protocols that these people have to go through.
No, there is for sure. There's moderate evidence of a statistical association between cannabis use and increased risk of overdose injuries, including respiratory distress among pediatric populations in U.S. states where cannabis is legal. This is coming from the NIH. So there's that in kids.
And now NIH is the National Institute of Health. That's a government agency. I don't know that I would trust a whole lot of it, but it's a start. So then you start there and then you branch out and you start looking for studies.
No, and this is whole like different studies, and they've got different studies like linked throughout the whole thing. Like there's a section for all cause mortality, which says that there's an increased risk for all cause mortality in men with AIDS over men without and women. Yep.
That was the other thing. Marijuana affects men and young men differently than it does women. And most of the psychosis is in men.
I'll tell you from my experience, the two guys that I was always around that smoked it couldn't open their eyes, let alone speak, barely breathe. But me, I could smoke some, and I could go back to back to back winning Call of Duty all day long.
That's the psychosis, Humberto. Now, for those who don't understand psychosis, it does go into schizophrenia. But Adderall and THC together will take you past psychosis straight into schizophrenia. That makes any sense. I don't know anything about that. I know people put that in brownies, but I don't know anything about it. I've never tried that stuff, guys. That's why it scared me. I was a mother too early in life.
You can have THC poisoning.
Yeah. So you guys can believe what you wanted. I mean, I'm just telling you what rabbit hole I went down, and it all started with flat earth shit because of the absence of reality.
James, don't start. And I don't know. I'm looking.
Yes, they're rare, but it has happened. And it's starting to happen more, Steve. More and more, as they are modifying, these dispensaries are modifying the cannabis plants to have over 100 grams of THC in it. That's what's happening. That's what these studies at Johns Hopkins, which that's what they do. That's what they're specializing in.
I'm trying to find something that would be something that's just not like a magazine or something.
And another thing, I never knew that cannabis could cause lung cancer. We had our first case caused by cannabis use, smoking weed recreationally. We had our first case in 2010. And I was like, no way. Still have over 100 grams of THC in my body now. You probably, I don't know. He didn't want me smoking it. Exactly. That's why medical marijuana, where it's controlled so that they can make sure that they're trying that against the chemotherapies, because the high amounts of smoking weed when you're on cancer treatment, the high amounts of THC can interact with your protocol and cause a toxic reaction and kill you.
Oh, excuse me.
So, yeah, there's a lot to it. I know that from experience when my daughter had cancer. But as far as all of that other stuff, I just learned that. as this week, because that took me down this rabbit hole, and I was shocked, because I always heard it's a natural plant. It's never going to hurt you. You can't OD on it. You can't get a contact high. You can't do, every single one of those, Johns Hopkins blew it out of the water with studies. All of it in the last 15 years. So nothing to my lungs. They couldn't even tell I was smoking it. Smoking cigarettes. Nothing to my lungs. That was 99. 9 out of 10 burp, Tori.
What? Oh, I honestly, God didn't even. No idea what happened. Wasn't
No,
paying
it's
attention.
not, Steve. No, this is totally different. That is totally different. The medical marijuana is it's all in pharmacy and university. It is not the same as recreational. They're actually two different things. They have to be two different things because the THC will interact. I understand where you're getting at, Steve, but here's what I want you to stop doing. Stop ignoring what I'm telling you and just realize that it's possible. And that's what we have to understand. Medical marijuana and recreational, two different things. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying you have to believe everything I say. I would prefer you guys go Google that shit. Just take that. If it's a big term you don't understand, put it into Google. Go and read those studies, which is not easy to do because I don't understand half of those words.
All right, I don't know how reliable this one is. It's Beverage and Diamond. It's a story. It says the world's
It is.
first
That's exactly
death
what it is, vegan. Sorry.
the world's first death caused by an overdose of THC, an active ingredient in cannabis, was recently recorded in Louisiana. This was published in July of 2019. It says the coroner of St. John the Baptist Parish, Louisiana, determined that an unnamed 39-year-old woman died due to an overdose of vaping THC oil. Coroner
Because of
came
the
to this
chemicals.
conclusion
Sorry.
based
Go
on
ahead.
the lack of signs of any other physical disease or afflictions during the autopsy. Because the high level of THC was the only abnormal result from the autopsy and toxicology reports, the coroner determined that the THC inhalation caused the deceased to suffer respiratory failure.
Steve, no. Everything outside of the medical industry is considered recreational. So that's what I'm talking about. Anything done outside of the medical facilities is different.
Yeah, you can only get certain strains medically.
Yeah, there's that. And the reason why is because of the content of THC. The THC is most dangerous for chemotherapy patients.
But Steve, there's also a difference between the stuff you buy in the dispensaries and the stuff you buy from Joe next door.
Yeah.
Shit that Joe next door
Or
is
up in the
growing
hood.
in his backyard.
Oh, vegan, whatever. Go preach to somebody else. All you're doing is running off a social media post that you saw. I literally, for 18 hours, sat there staring at that phone, looking up every term. I'm trying to understand. Yeah, the dispensary and the Joe Blow crap you buy on the street is different. But no, medical marijuana does not exist outside of the controlled places, and it is not done in dispensaries. I know that from experience. Your medical marijuana is not going to come from a dispensary. It's controlled. They may tell you it's medical marijuana, but that's just like saying that you've got 90% fat free in your ranch dressing. Because you grew marijuana, that makes you the expert on the government weed that Sherry was talking about.
I'm on a different topic. Let's find a new topic.
That's why I said you can look everything up in at the NIH, which is the National Institute of Health, but it's a government website. So now that you've got your basis from the NIH, then you go and start researching with actual studies, with medical doctors, with real science, not social media science, real science. It's amazing, ain't it, Chemo? No shit, vegan. Don't talk to me like you're trying to teach me something. I know what I read.
Yeah, how's the weather where you guys are?
I don't need to be a scientist. It's not my job to study all that shit. It's my job to look into some of this stuff. I just happened to fall into it because a flat earther came in here and set me the hell off the other night. And I had no idea that that flat earth shit come from a flat earth, that a person in psychosis. I was like, holy shit. I got to pee.
So do I. Yeah, hold on a minute.
Something else that it took me down was crime stats. And I'm not talking about being arrested for having it or anything like that. I'm talking about crime stats such as murder, rapes, accidents, car accidents, um, influence crimes, such as um, pushing other people to do things. Some of the motorcycle accidents that they're having, these people they're absent reality, and because they're absence from reality, they I can't, and I kind of looked at it the same way I did with that guy that I worked with at Hoffman. I told him he was going to kill himself one of these days on that damn bike. And because that motorcycle he would ride, he would come in and he would be standing up on the seat and all of that. And it says you're going to kill yourself one of these days. And he never run it under 100 mile an hour. And he said, oh, it's okay. The doctors will fix me. And I'm like, how many people have been fixed from an accident like that? Not very many. Maybe Carlos. He was doing what, 120? He's lucky to be alive. But anyway, crime stats. Burglaries, robberies are up, especially in the states where it's legal. All of those crime stats, not being arrested for having it, because a lot of places that's legal, but the just the crimes that they're committing, and then not realizing they did it. And I was like, shit. You don't realize it until you're deep in it and reading all that shit. And then it kind of took me into this conspiracy in my mind. Maybe that's why they're medicating kids. Let me go back and look. I missed some of this stuff. Damn, smoke a joint now. If you don't like what you're seeing, then scroll the F off. Simple. And the government are vampires. I agree. They are. It is, Sherry. Hello, Antoine. Or Antonio, I'm sorry. Antonio. Hello. Sorry. Julia. Who's Julia? Did I miss a comment? Oh, hello, Julia. I did. I am sorry. So anyway, yeah, I told you I didn't want to discuss it because nobody agrees, and that's because a social media post or a friend told them something, and people go with it. And those studies were very interesting, and it kind of scared me. It really scared me. I shouldn't say it kind of, it did. Because I'm like, I know so many people. If you're the same Barry that was already starting trouble, believe me, you'll be out of here pretty quick. If not, hello.
No.
It's actually, I know, it's crazy. You're supposed to. That's the thing that really pushes my buttons, when people do not understand that I understand things one way and they understand things one way, and it is what it is. But they want me to be on board with everything they say. I've been a hermit for way too long. Or do their own. Yeah, they need to really do their own. Hello, Frank. My cigarette should scare me. See, that's what I'm talking about. I'm not allowed to be reading any of that stuff and understand some of that stuff, but I have to take off of the internet somebody with a shit mouth and telling me what I should and should not do. That's like telling me, wasn't it you, Tori, that just said a little bit ago, you need to do something? No, I don't need to do shit.
I'm gonna do shit. Rephrase that.
So I never told anybody to stop doing it. You never heard that come out of my mouth. I'm not going to make decisions for other people. I'm just telling you what I experienced. You have to confirm.
Please don't invite me over if you have a peeling leather couch. I will definitely
What?
peel more of it when you're not looking.
I told a teacher that one time. Remember that old couch she had?
Who?
Deidre. She had that old couch, and I peeled one off. It stuck to my uh, hand when I was sitting down, and I peeled it off, and I handed it to her, and I said, "You should have never let me near this couch." She goes, "Don't you tear up my couch."
Too late.
Oh. Yeah, there you go. Conform. Yeah. Do it. Do it. I never told anybody to stop doing nothing.
The fart noises when you sit down.
Yeah, the fart noises. Yeah. I'm just telling you what I read, and I suggest if it makes you curious, you go figure it out. I'm not gonna sit here and go back and look at all the links and put them. I'm not gonna do all that shit.
Go watch the Conformist episode of South Park.
There you go.
No, you need to go watch it. It's funny.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, cigarettes have a lot of chemicals in them. Nobody's claiming that they're good for you. But I will look you in the face and straight up tell you, if I don't smoke, you will die. Not me, you. Just saying.
Burning
And
leather.
burning leather. Yeah, I would never tell somebody that a cigarette is healthy. You gotta do it. Yeah. Yeah, it's over 1,000. I don't know for sure. But I mean, for example, when I was trying to figure out that vaping, you remember me telling you guys about that? That that's enough. That was something that was it was nuts. It was nuts to learn the chemicals that are in the vape compared to the chemicals that are in a cigarette. I need a cigarette now. After what I went through today at the doctor's, he put my head spinning around like an exorcist. Ew. A abdominal aortic aneurysm. Oh, my shirts have burn holes. My chest feels way better since I stopped smoking cigarettes and only vape. To see, and I think it's dependent on the person, Steve, because I didn't. I did not do very well on that vaping. Have you ever vaped, Tori?
Yeah, I've tried a couple times. Everybody always like, try this flavor. Nope.
That's
I can't.
why I changed to pipe tobacco.
Do it's like some old Sherlock thing. That'd be cool. Hmm.
So see now that makes me curious. Is it different? Is it different than cigarette tobacco?
Who's got the balls to try it, me or you? I
To
don't.
try what?
Smoking a pipe. Smoking pipe
I
tobacco.
don't know. I don't know. I can see. I don't even really care for the smell of them. I could never smoke a cigar.
A real one?
Never,
No.
never.
I'd want to chew on it.
Old and live to be 101. Yeah, I just feel like everybody's different. I always think it's very, very different. Um, Everybody's reaction to something is going to be different. Like, for example, we were talking about alcohol earlier. Alcohol in some people does this, and alcohol in other people does this. We will talk too much here. Yeah. To the woman on the left, What was the cheapest price you've ever seen cigarettes? I used to buy my cigarettes for $1.50 a pack. I love the smell of pipe tobacco, but cigars are fucking nasty. Yeah, I don't like the smell. I don't know. I don't know if I even remember what a pipe smells like. Comes in all kinds of flavors. 25 cents. Well, you must be a lot older than me. $0.63 a pack. I'll be darned. Yeah, used to
Ow.
be $1.59 a pack, I think, when I started. That was like
Yep, Barry said he's 68.
that was like I don't know, what was that? 86, 87. I was 15. So 86.
Steve, I remember what they were like $8 when I started smoking.
What do they know?
Depends on where you're getting them from. Prices just went up again, so
Crazy how that works.
yeah,
You know?
because Quick Trip has jumped up to when they had their dollar off sales, when they were doing their dollar off thing for majority of the year of 2025, it was like two of them. It's like dollar off when you buy 2 packs, and it was like after taxes like 19 something.
Now when I started driving, gas was 69 cents, 79 cents,
I was
in
an
that range.
unsupervised child when gas was 99 cents.
Hate that tickle in my throat.
But yeah, when they do the dollar off, it was after taxes was like 19 something. The prices just went up and the dollar thing went away. Because now it's like at Quick Trip, it's like 21 something
For a pack?
for 2.
Oh my God.
That's why we try not to go to Quick Trip anymore. Hell, yesterday that's the only place I had to get them. Yesterday, because I couldn't find them nowhere. I went to like 6 different gas stations.
$4.50 in Massachusetts, mid-90s. Is that gas or cigarettes? They're going to make them so high no one will be able to afford them. That's the goal, I think. I like those
The
4-pack
little with
shiny cigars. What?
the skinny ones with the you talking about like the God damn it, I know what you're talking about.
Black and Mild?
No, that's one brand. There's different brands.
Bring back Joe Camel.
Oh, the good.
Cigarettes now some places $18. Oh, I believe that. I do. Are illegal in California. Isn't that weird? Definitely the goal. Yeah. Julia, what the hell's wrong with you? Jesus. Fucking people already in psychosis?
That's like me when you were when you were doing Uber and we were live and I yelled out the window.
Something else. I told you I ran into that shit that bots were 57% of the users on the internet now. It surpassed human beings.
Sherry.
Acid. Jesus Christ. Somebody give this bitch some mushrooms or something.
Some Xanax.
Anyway, so 57% of all internet reactions are no longer human. They're bots. So it has now surpassed the human interaction or the human user experience, users on the internet. And I'm like, but they also said that almost 40% of the human beings on the internet have some kind of mental issues. And I was like, oh my God. Stick around for the
Okay.
show. Yeah, for real. For real. It was crazy to read all of that. I'm like, oh my God. How do they even know that? I mean, what are they doing? Looking through our little stupid cameras? Is that a real person? I'm real. I need to read this. Yeah. And it was just something that I come across, an article that I come across on the internet. I don't even remember where the hell it was. I was on Google. I was doing something. Oh, I was doing my Indeed. And then when I went back to pull it back up, I have to bring up just a fresh page. Anyway, it's crazy. Oh, yeah, there's got to be a ton of bots out there. $10 for camels in Oregon, but American Spirit are $15. Cheapest are $5, which keep people coughing, and that tickle everyone gets it from the cheap cigar. Oh yeah, and that might be. Well, I'm sick. That's part of my problem. Watching us. Yeah, that's what I said. What are they doing? How do they know that there's bots? You know, are they looking through our cameras to see if you're an actual person? Ah, hell, we can't figure out why Nightbot's still posting. I've turned it off. Twice. Yeah, maybe it's the microphones. Hell, I don't know. I don't know. It's just really weird. But 40% of that 41% that are, or 43% or whatever it is, of real humans that use the internet, 40% have severe mental issues. That's what they class. I don't know what they mean by severe. I'm like, oh, they must be talking about me. Yeah, Michael. Now there's microbots. What's a microbot? Our data is sold to companies. Yep. Yeah, Facebook's the worst at that shit. Grandma to grandma, I do like your channel here. It's Real Issues. Thank you, Summer Breeze. How you doing, by the way? I never saw you come in, so my apologies. I would say 95%.
Summer's been here for a little bit. Summer was also mixed up in that whole
Reynolds
conversation.
Palmo costs $73 here. See, my cigarettes are Eagles, and it is $76.31 for a carton. I read they are using AI and selling your reactions to products in stores like Amazon and grocery stores to see what you will pay live. I don't know how I feel about that. My aneurysm had grew from 9.6 centimeters in my stomach and had ruptured. It's your main artery that comes off your heart and goes down your body and feeds blood to your body. Right. That was what my daughter's tumor was connected to, was the aortic artery. That's what was feeding it. Most companies share your info. Yep. Even if you say not to, you're right. Have you tried Capri? I used to smoke Capris. Line while you are there. The internet is pure evil. It surely is. But then on the other hand, I mean, we've made a pretty good effort to put together a decent community. And C. Reynolds is in our town, so we get them cheaper. Reynolds. I've never even heard that brand.
It's like
I do agree, Sherry. Huh?
it's like oh God. Who's the other one? The cigarette companies Dad used to deal with. Oh, I can see the name written. I typed that on on an invoice. Starts with the P. I
Hello,
think.
Scion. Scion, am I saying that right? Hello, VR. How are you? Did you figure it out?
Is it Philip Morris or something like that?
Oh, yeah. Philip Morris is one of the cigarette companies. I didn't know
Yeah,
that's what you were
Reynolds.
asking.
Yeah,
At
Reynolds
my
is the
work,
other
we
one.
distribute cigs, and the one that go to the Native American reservation, they get like 1,000 cartons, a whole pallet. Oh my gosh. Reynolds Tobacco, yeah. And I didn't realize that she was wanting to know about or asking about Philip Morris or speaking about it. Oh my gosh. Your poor daughter. That sounds so rough and unfortunate where her cancer was and life gone too soon from this part of, yeah, I really believe we will see I believe that too. Winston. Yeah, my grandmother used to smoke Winston's. I've never smoked Salem's, but I would
It's
smoke
RJ
some of my
Reynolds.
grandparents. Huh?
It's RJ Reynolds.
RJ Reynolds. There you go. Yeah. I'm going to head out, go to bed. Wake my kiddos for school. It's 12:20. All right, Dorothy, you have a good night. It's good to see you tonight. Hope we'll see you this weekend. AI walks into a bar and offers a drink. The bartender says, "Sorry, we don't serve robots." I just cupped my dogs.
You're gross.
I see all those brands every day.
You work in a factory?
I
It
thought
makes
you worked
something
in a
or what?
factory, Steve. Virginia Slims. Yeah, I used to smoke Virginia Slims and Capris. They are waiting for us. You're right, Sherry. Just want to say I enjoyed my time as always. Nighty night and sweet dreams. You too, Dorothy. We'll see you later. Night, Dorothy. It's a warehouse. Okay, so it's like storing stuff, storing cigarettes and stuff. We'll be there. I just got this job when I moved back to Wisconsin. Just wanted to, much love and respect. You too, Dorothy. Just, wow. Hello, Deb. How's it going? Gang Deb.
Hello.
Everything else the gas station sells. Ah, okay. Like candy bars and all of that. Chips and bags and stuff. And cups and all that.
So like American Fun Foods?
Yeah, yeah. Is that place still open, I wonder?
Yeah.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's up the road from Johnny.
What road?
It's on Broadway, just up the road from Johnny.
Oh, it's on Broadway.
North of 53rd.
53rd, yeah. They have huge networks. Cool 7-Eleven, yeah. Yeah, all that. Wiper fluid and bags of salt, yeah. Little quarts of oil and yeah.
So all the shit that people don't buy at Quick Trip
Yeah, it sits on the shelves
Oh.
until it goes bad.
off to the side.
Or take it home, it expired. Bucky's, yeah, I'm sure. That would be Quick Trip has their own distribution network. I
Not that
think
Quick Trip.
our Quick Trip does too. We have a QT. We have them everywhere around here. I think they have their own distribution here.
There's two different types of Quick Trip. There's that Quick Trip that he spelled, and then there's ours.
Right. Yeah, we have a different one. Your body is starting to ache. What's wrong? Please don't tell me you're getting this shit.
She probably is.
She just got over it.
Steve.
Iowa, Michigan, Minnesota.
I don't know.
I don't know, Steve.
They
You
just
know,
came
we're
out with
gonna have
apple
to.
pie.
We'll have to go to a Quick Trip and take some footage. You need to go outside. We'll have to go to a Quick Trip and take some footing. So, your turn.
That's
You
fine.
just- It just reset.
I don't have any issues. Hey, your background check is complete. Maybe a nosy.
My background check is complete. Is it good?
I don't know. That's what the email says.
I don't have an email.
From 11:22.
From what?
11:22 p.m. There's an email that says that your background check is complete. Your report is available in your candidate portal and attached to this email.
There's been like
just
5
keep-
new Quick Trips pop up in the last year.
Yeah, no, Steve, our Quick Trip is QUIK.
Yeah, QUIK Trip. We call it QT.
Yeah. Okay, you guys have fish sandwiches. I don't think ours does. You guys have whole ass chickens. Ours don't.
I drive from Austin to MD Anderson all the time. What kind of trip is that? 4 or 5 hours, maybe? Or is it less than that? Did Sherry ever answer? Laying in one spot too long. Need to sit up real fast to get the head rush. What's the funniest gas station name you ever seen?
Come and go.
Yeah, I'd say that would probably be
Behind
one
the
of
jail?
them. I mean, because, huh?
The Come and Go that was behind the jail?
That starts with a K. I've been to Quick Trip and QT and Quick Trip is better. It's the best gas station there is. Mine is, there you go, Come and Go. The In and Out. But I was on the road for a lot of years, so I don't know. I don't know what I could.
By the way, speaking of, did you know the Quick Trip at Broadway and Murdoch closed?
Yes.
Do you know it's a Jumpstart now?
Yes.
Do you know that they literally used everything that was in there from Quick Trip and just put blue signs on everything?
Yes. There was, in fact, a Quick Trip just recently got torn down.
Which one?
Where the hell is it? 143rd and Kellogg.
Really?
No more Quick Trip. Not even a freaking building. It is ripped down, gone.
Really? That one? What was wrong with
And
that
I'm
one?
like, what the hell did they put in place? Where'd they put it? I
I was
could not
just seeing
imagine
on,
they would close down that Quick Trip because of the amount of business those people got.
they are starting a big, huge construction project out there.
Have a good night, Freeway Girl. Good to
Hopefully
see
you don't
you.
hurt too bad.
What?
I said, hopefully you don't hurt too bad tomorrow.
Hello, Colby. And the hands down absolute best I've ever been in anywhere in the US. They're pretty good. Fireman Dan says ice all day. That explains the pain, right? All this rain isn't snow. We would have 2 feet of snow. Yeah. 3.5 to 4.5 one way. Oh, okay. I didn't know that's what you were talking about. Okay, gotcha.
Wow.
Depending on traffic. Yeah, Bucky's is more like a big truck stop that didn't allow trucks for the longest time. Some of them do now. Okay, Emmett. Oh my. When you're in the middle of treatment. It's really nice how you have the video set up so it's not blocked by the comments. We're just using YouTube. Sheets, I didn't like Sheets. We're just using the YouTube setup.
Yeah, this
And
is the way YouTube has it.
yeah, this is the way YouTube has it. So we just go with that. And I have a dark background with the comments that light up.
You guys don't have QT up in Hutch?
I thought you guys had a QT up there.
Just where you did.
I thought they had a QT. They have a Loves.
Yeah, well, we have Loves too close to my damn house, too.
Bucky's up here, and the residents are protesting because it's so big and they don't want it. You and consults and other things I deal with from treatment. Okay. We're going to
He
have
said
rain
nope.
2 days and it causes pain in us mature ones.
Well, hello, Stag.
Hi, Seg. How's it going? Keeps messing with my connection. I just got kicked. Well, that sucks. We have so much snow here. That's what Nikki was saying.
Fun
That you guys
fact.
got a lot of wind and a lot of snow.
Fun fact, there's 33 quick trips in Wichita.
Yeah, there's a lot.
11 in Overland Park.
I never ever got that sneeze out. Now it's trying to come back. Mess with me. I swear. Madness. That's what she was saying. Big time wind and all this snow.
I guess that was Newton that I'd think of.
Yay, I'm back. I hope you're subscribed. So that you can come back whenever. Do what, Tori?
uh,
Did you get any sleep
Wonderful.
today?
Yeah, that's all I did the first half of the day.
Oh,
And all night last night, so.
the lion sleeps tonight. It's always just a whim away. Look at a light and you can get sneeze out, Ma. It's not working. Look up at a light. I don't have one on that's on, and that's up. It's not on. Does it have to be on?
Stick your finger in your nose. Just kidding.
It's not working, but I can feel it. It's driving me nuts.
Okay, Steve. Like that's gonna do her much good right now.
What?
He said the sun works too.
It's dark.
Yeah.
Hello, Dexter. How's it going? Oh my God, they're gorgeous. Who's that? Eli. You have to be about to sneeze. I'm just saying the trick actually works. Well, maybe it does, but it didn't work for me that time.
Sun ain't shining, so
All I know is there's so much pressure right there.
it's called laughing, dude. Are you slow?
Oh.
Don't you dare.
We're good. Hello, Kelly. Yeah, it's got to be the moment when you're about to sneeze, but won't happen. I notice that it comes in when I talk. It starts feeling that way when I talk. I don't know. I imagine it'll come out eventually. I've been sneezing all day.
Jeez.
I'm on a whiskey diet. I've lost 3 days already.
That's funny.
Steamy shower help your sinuses? Maybe. I took a shower this morning. I just woke up. I broke my fever. That's how I knew I had a fever. I woke up sweating like crazy. And I'm like, oh my God. And I don't like that feeling, that sticky feeling. So I got in the shower this morning. Hell, I didn't even put my hair up in my normal ponytail. I let it dry and just threw it back here. I didn't even. I just
Okay.
didn't feel good enough to lift my arms. I'm not even lying. And then I got the notification that Tori left for work. And so I'm like,
Late.
oh, okay, time to go live.
Late.
I've been trying to go live as I get that notification. What'd you say?
I said you got the notification late. That I left late.
Probably. Yeah. Well, it comes in about, I don't know, 10:40. And so
That's
I
about the
get
time
up
I
and
left.
go and make, huh?
That's about the time I left.
Okay, so I get up and make coffee, go potty, make sure that I'm ready, and then I sit down and get us started.
Same. I got that notification right about.
More with the hot
This is how
stove.
fast. This is how fast I was moving. Okay, trying to get here on time. Because I spent too much time in the shower. I was Pawnee.
You too, Kenneth. It's good to have you. You have a good night. Take care of yourself up there. We're down here in Wichita. Usually I'm first to the game of getting sick. This year I decided I was going to be late to the game. Everybody's been sick but me. Now I'm sick. Kara woke me up. Seg is in here talking about the nasty snow they're getting in Wales. I think she's in Wales. She's in Wales, right?
Believe so.
Seg is in Wales? Or is that Mark?
I think it was both of them.
Seg, are you in Wales? I think I told you this once before, but I have family in Tribune and Newton. I think you did. I think you
Newton.
told us that last weekend. Southern California right now, but normally, what's ATX and HTX? Houston and Austin?
What the?
Friends in Scotland, it's cold. Are supposed to get worse? Austin and Houston. Okay. I've never heard of it referred to that, but I was just assuming that based on you saying you drive from Austin to Houston. I'll put this Vicks on my nose. Maybe that'll help. Put it inside. My fear is I'm going to have another one of those episodes with my sinuses. You know what I mean? Like what put my butt in the hospital last March? I ain't doing that shit again. I'm going to know if it's a stroke this time. It's not a stroke, it's sinuses. Can you believe that shit? Hello, Prince.
So what am I supposed to do?
What?
I'm supposed to push the check-in date of any of the 451 that hasn't showed up, but it won't let me push this one.
What's it saying?
Error details, code 999, context, reservations, message, constraint violation. What does that mean? I pushed all the others.
Constraint?
Yeah, this one it won't let me. It says value is required. Wait, what value?
Value is required. The value of the room?
Like I've picked both options, the new rate and current rate, and it still does it.
So then
Continue.
something else is off.
See? Constraint violation. The hell does that mean?
You may have to call the weirdos you can't understand. You got a support chat?
You talking about the AI desk thing?
Yeah. Copy it and then put it in the AI. What am I doing on YouTube? Probably not the same thing as you. I don't go around starting trouble on other people's lives. Speaking of lives, last night I was sitting here, I just woke up from after that fever. I woke up all sweaty and shit. And so I went and took me a shower and I sat here in the chair and I went through all those lives and then I tried my own testing live on this YouTube screencast. That didn't work. And I was going through the lives and there was a few on there that were replaying news conferences from the shooting and all that. And then there was a bunch of them that were from another country. I have no idea what the hell they were doing. Ice everywhere, not sure if they extended their warning. And then what do you call fake spaghetti? And it, you son of a bitch, this damn YouTube resetting me.
Fixed. Wait, looks so gross.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Damn it. Freaking YouTube. Damn it.
Are you serious?
What?
That worked.
What is it?
Well, that error thing said something about all I saw was the word address on there. I'm like, let me go check this. The address wasn't completed, so I literally just put ZZ in there and it worked.
That's one thing about those new systems that piss me smooth off. They require all this damn information that you don't ask for. Like the Opera system requires that you write down the make, model, year of your vehicle and your tag number. But the PEP system does not. You're not
Like the
required to.
option is there.
Yeah, but it's not. I mean, it's not something that's required to operate the damn system to at
Yeah.
least get them checked in. So then people are like, well, I could stay over at Holiday Inn Express and I don't need that. I could stay over at Hampton Inn and they don't need that. And that's true. Why does Holiday Inn need that shit? That's just too much information nowadays. There's plenty of room to park in the parking lot. You don't need to know. Okay, so I went and checked that email too while I was out, and it
Mhm.
doesn't tell me shit. It just says I've got a copy of it. A copy of it's been sent to me.
Yeah, an error occurred while displaying the previous error.
Do
That's about
you
all the
like
system is.
Queen? Huh?
That's about all the system is.
Oh,
Oh, I will give you a heads up. There is a new screen that has come into this recently.
what?
When you go to like check somebody in,
Yeah.
there's a new upsell page.
Oh my God.
I'll show you here in a second. I'm not gonna actually check anybody
They
in.
make
But
their damn reservations. And can you really upsell to somebody who did third party?
no, it's really Hilton. Because you got to remember they put and they started those new Hilton, those
Are
new
you
honors.
asking me about the band? No, I do not like Queen the band. Never been a fan.
Oh my God! You killed Kenny, you bastard!
Now, if you're talking Queen Elizabeth, I named my daughter after her. That's different.
Come on.
I had Grandma grab me some cigarettes, and then Grandma bypassed the house and went to the Dollar General. So I sent her my last $11 and said, "Can you please get me a thing of sausage and a loaf of bread?" Hello, Kara. What's her name? What's her
Hi.
name? Huh?
I said hi.
Oh.
Don't sound so enthusiastic. I'm just kidding.
I don't know if they are or not. Sumi. Am I saying that right? Sumi? That's an interesting name. It's definitely not American. Hello, Sumi. Am I saying that right? Am I saying that right, Tori? Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
saying it right. Hello, Sumi. They're 103 Central. You cats? What are you talking about? What's cats? What is that? I like a lot of different music, but I'm not a Beatles fan, not an Elvis fan, not into U2 and Queen and
Wait a minute.
those. What?
Who did that and why?
So
Okay.
Beans and Sherry must have gone to sleep. Oh no, there's Sherry.
I was trying to figure out why Duncan guy was in a king.
What?
Why the Duncan guy was getting put in a king room.
Oh, she's from Pakistan. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, hello, Sumi. My name is Chris.
I'm Tori.
The Clash. The Clash is, I don't know, maybe one or two songs. But I was really into Guns N' Roses and Kiss. Really, really into Kiss. You work for a hotel company? I had the worst experience at a different major chain recently. Need to book somewhere for this next week. Yeah, she works for the Hilton brand, and I do now as soon as I get started. Now I don't really listen to much music unless it's late 70s, early 80s, kind of, that kind of music, like Boston and things like that. But I don't really, not even in the car. I put on a YouTube video and listen to it. Unless I'm doing Uber and I don't listen to much of anything because I'm afraid I'm going to miss everything. Eagles, a couple of them. I had to get up and get on my tablet, laying down with my phone. That was dying. Oh,
She's going back to the hotels, yes.
yeah. You guys will see all that eventually once I get in there and figure all this out. The quickest way to double your money is to fold it over and put it back in your pocket. I grew up on all music, just about classic rock. 25, 8 was
How I was
how
raised.
I was raised. My mom liked the Eagles. I like a couple of their songs. What is it? Heartache Tonight? Or is that just Glenn Fry? Maybe that's not the Eagles. I think it was. I don't know. Yeah, Sean, after I left trucking, I got into detailing, and then I realized I needed a part-time job, so I got the job there where she's at. And I absolutely love that job. So when I closed down the detailing this past year, I said, if I'm going to go back full time, I was probably going to have to go into a truck, but I would prefer to go into a hotel because I enjoyed that business. One of these nights is the good one. But anyway, I just really enjoyed it. It's almost like, welcoming friends to stay with you that come out of town every night. Only it's an entire full building, in bands that played in bars, and Jeff was a musician, so I'm well educated. There you go. Channel. It's because you both replied back to each comment that it brings a tear to my eyes. I say thank you for talking back to me. You're not the first one who said that. A lot of people have said that. I'm from a trucking company family. My grandpa and uncle owned a small, teeny tiny little one back in the day. There you go. Yeah, I was a truck driver for 26 years. Are you trying to do front desk? Yeah. No, it's front desk. I'm not really into all that cleaning. And I say that lightly because I do detail cars.
You don't want to clean up a room after adults have slept in them.
You're probably right.
Because some of them are some. Ugh.
But I have cleaned up rooms after somebody, didn't. For example, I had one night there, I was doing second shift. I had like 40 something check-ins, 38 rooms, and they didn't finish them. I called Kim, I called Daisy, and I said, we don't have enough rooms. Somebody didn't assign rooms. And she goes, yeah, that's because housekeeping couldn't get to them. I said, do you realize we have 4 more rooms that need to be cleaned? They didn't clean like 8. So I had people sitting in the lobby while I found time to go one by one and clean 5 rooms. I was not a happy camper that night. I told Aaron that ever happens again, and I'm going to have somebody's neck right here.
Found a use for my cup.
You did what?
Found a use for my cup.
What is it? Your
Orange
coolies,
juice.
smoothies, or whatever they are?
No, orange juice.
Orange juice?
I've been on an orange juice kick lately.
I'm all admin. That's what I tried to say. That must
That
have tired you out, Grandma. It did. I got burned
cleaning
out.
those rooms will kick your ass. They make you
What?
sweat. The cleaning rooms will kick your ass. It makes you sweat. It gets rough. But I ain't doing it anymore.
But it doesn't matter. None of them work. There you go. I normally would take offense to that. But I have a job now, so I don't.
I
And
know
then
that, man.
nothing better go wrong. What's your name? My name is Chris. Tori, you
Tori.
ever make those green drinks? What's a green drink?
Then make sure you have your greens.
Ew. Ew. That doesn't even sound good. I'll tell you another drink that doesn't even look good, and that's matcha tea.
Oh.
And it looks so gross. I'm like, who drinks that shit? Matcha tea. It's so ugly green. Me neither. Yeah, I know. Nasty. I'm like, I'm trying to learn all the coffee, the popular coffee stuff. And they taste like
tastes like
grass.
That's so gross.
I can believe that. I can believe that. That broccoli and healthy green spinach seaweed stuff, yes. That green shit is not. I'm like looking at that going, if I have a coffee shop, that shit is not going to be on the menu. Y'all replying makes you feel seen when you're lonely and or depressed. It's awesome you reply to give you perspective from someone who also agrees with the recent comment. Either way, them thanking you all. Thank you. Well, we always kind of let the chat kind of run the conversation, really. Or if I went through something, I can talk about it, or Tori went through something. There's not a whole lot I've been afraid to talk to. Now, I will admit, last Sunday, I freaking lost my shit. Not even gonna lie. I went the hell off. And that's what took me down that crazy rabbit hole that I was talking about earlier.
So,
Anytime.
I did
like
not
chai
update
tea
you.
lattes. What'd you say, Tori?
I did not update you on that letter I got in the mail.
Oh, yeah. What's up with that? I was going to ask you about that.
Let's just say I'm going to bring it up in that IEP meeting in the morning.
One of them boys.
Yep.
Which one?
Somebody said both of them. Somebody's trying to say that Memphis told an adult in that school that, and that lady quoted, she said, I'm going to exactly word for word what it said here. She said, that the report said that Memphis told an adult that they need to call CPS so my mom stops beating me. Like, he's not even capable of saying that.
There's no way he would, and he could not live without his mother.
No. Because I asked him, because I told him exactly that exact sentence, like word for word. And if I knew he had said that, he would have been like, he would have covered his face and started like losing his mind. Like he would have started bawling. He just looked at me like, what the hell are you talking about?
And what are you
Like, he was
talking about?
confused.
I'll be on tomorrow. Have a good night, you two. Summer Breeze. Where were you at? What do you mean? Who you talking to? What do you mean, Gigi? Help me out. Good night, Billy. You have a good night.
night.
Good to see you. Gigi, what did I say to make you ask that? I don't remember. Yeah, I would definitely have a problem with them because that's not some language he's going to use. And then you need to explain to those teachers, if you have a problem with me, you have my phone number.
That, and they also threw out that medical neglect again. Saying that the report says I refuse to let them wear their glasses. First off, that's not true because Cooper has his. Memphis needs his replaced because he lost them.
So what are they going to do?
Right now, just have to go to the IEP meeting tomorrow and then go to their eye doctor appointments tomorrow afternoon.
My oldest daughter said if I punched her in the stomach, which I never did. These people,
So I'm
I
gonna have a
swear to God, they need to get their fucking noses out of people's business. These teachers seem to think they got everything figured out. To be helpful, ask for resources. Yes.
Well, no, what needs to happen with this damn school, especially since they're a gifted school, they need to hold to their word because maybe a week after Cooper's IEP meeting back in December, I talked to the nurse on the phone and had a conversation about the glasses. And I told her, you know, she said that we'll do all the rest of Memphis's testing. And when we get to the vision test portion of it, she says, I'll get back in touch with you. And I never heard from her. And I told her that I would use that phone call as a reminder to make appointments. She don't remember. she don't
I'm
know.
on statin drugs. I have no lining left, no cholesterol lining in my brain. I don't remember shit. So it's fucking jacked. They are fucking jacked. They need to quit.
And see, I'm gonna have like 8 or 9 staff members in that room tomorrow.
Yeah, I wouldn't lose my shit, but I would sure make it well known that somebody is reporting that my son said this, and this. I asked him about it, and he doesn't even know what that is. So somebody's lying so that they can hide what they did. If you have a problem with me, you have my phone number. Do not put my children through things like that. You need help getting that crap. And what all you spoke about. Go in there, either your dates and said what happened and kissing next steps. Yeah. We never had shit like this when we were in school. No. Now everybody's got their frickin' nose in everybody's business. These schools, I'm telling you, they have been the worst.
Well, now they're making shit up.
Yeah,
I
they're
told
just
that
making
woman.
things up now. You told her that?
Mm-hmm. I told her, said, isn't any type of touch beyond hugs or cuddles for Memphis scares the shit out of him. And I said, I'm sorry for my language, but that's the gist of it.
And missing next steps. Yeah, they do make shit up. They do. I don't remember. What were we talking about that I said I was mad?
The flat Earth shit.
Oh, I was here. It was here. I completely lost my cool. And I don't even know how. I was 27 minutes I recorded to make the second video so I could make a response out of being calmer. Talking to my screen like a dork. I was
do that
accused of
too.
stealing from lunch boxes when I was at junior school. That's
Yeah,
stupid.
when I'm just in the chat, not on the screen, I do that too. I'll like talk to the screen. I'm like, no, you need to type it, stupid. Come on now. She can't hear you because I'm used to being on here and used to just saying it.
It's just so stupid, you know? I mean, good God, let parents be parents. We forget things sometimes. Mistakes are made. We might even forget to give them a shower, but that doesn't mean we're a bad parent. And quit putting me in a position where you make me feel like I can't do anything right. I'm gonna
Well,
tell
I said
you.
that. I said something to Scott earlier because he said he talked to her the other day because she wanted to talk to him too. He said it was like the day before yesterday or the day before that. He goes, I don't remember. He said, I want to call her back. I was like, why? I don't remember what he said. I told him, I said, you know, one more situation happens like this. I said, now, I said, as of this week, my schedule has gotten to the point to where I think I'm just going to homeschool.
Hell, you could do better for them. Mistakes are made. It's like there's no common sense anymore. Exactly. Like my typos. Yeah. It's just so stupid. These people need to get out of people's mouths or out of their business and quit putting people or putting things in their mouth that is not being said. But I totally would. You know, being a parent is hard enough. Having 5 kids is hard enough, but you don't get to decide whether I'm good enough to parent 5 kids. You don't get to say that I'm too busy for 5 kids. Sometimes I may forget a shower. I might forget to make an appointment. I might forget to do this, but quit putting me in a position where I feel like nothing I do is right. Your job is to educate my children. I would just tell them how I felt. Quit creating situations. There you go. I'm at home. I'm second oldest of 10. Whoa.
Well, nope. Nope.
But those are not words that he would say.
And I told her, I was like, you know, I was like, me and Memphis play fight, but it's like, I was like, I can't describe it any other way. And I just made like the sound effects. It's like, you know, we just kind of like, it's like poking each other, but with like the little fist, we just. I was like, but I don't hit the kids. Like, I don't even spank them.
Yeah, it's just dumb. They're just trying to cause problems where there's none. And I think a lot of times they get involved in families who have a large amount of kids because they think they're not capable.
12 arrivals.
Huh?
I said 12 arrivals.
It's just ridiculous. Thank you, Prince. Not in my head like you can see it. Never hit my son. I probably should have. Jory probably thinks that too. I should have knocked the shit out of you or something, you know.
I was just on a video last week that said, talking about the kids that grew up in the 90s and stuff. It's like, she's like, you know, you look country age. Yeah, because I got knocked in the next week so many times I lost a few weeks of my life.
What's your name? My name's Chris. I was brought up being smacked. Me too. Hello, K-pop.
Hello.
Spoiled asshole. Yeah. Second oldest of 10. I mean siblings. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I do. I think they come after families with a lot of kids. Bare ass. Yes. So yeah, that's just frustrating as hell. I was going to ask you about that and forgot. Always forget. Hell, I forget everything. That's why I got all these damn notes here. My aunt would bring out the belt if my cousin misbehaved. I'd see her bring it out. Not gonna lie, Grandma looks like she knows how to bake. Nope. I don't bake shit. I don't cook shit. Yep, I've seen that. I think they are after kids that are smarter than them. I think you're right. Us older ones got the face smacked. Yeah. And my sister and I were joking about that at Christmas. Everybody was like, my mom is so nice. And I'm going, what you talking about?
That was scary.
My mom was mean. My mom with the sandal. There you go. Does the wake and bake. She only does the wake and bake. What is that anyway? They were
You
talking about
smoke
that
it.
in that. Huh?
You smoke as soon as you wake up.
Oh.
Like that's your
Oh.
breakfast.
Whatever. I'm like, whatever. I kind of figured that's what it meant, but I thought, I'm going to look really stupid if I just assume that.
So when Dad was in
The broom
town,
and the belt. Yes. Do what?
when Dad was in town, he told the shoe with the shoe and broken window story to the kids.
Shoe in the broken window.
Yeah, me and Dad got into a boxing match at like 6 o'clock in the morning, and I grabbed one of my shoes and chucked it at him, and he ducked, and he went through the window. And he was like, he said, if I wouldn't have ducked when I did, she wouldn't be alive today.
My dad was Mr. Clean. Yeah, it's crazy. Me and Donna are like, you don't have an idea who this woman is. So yeah, my grandma, just as bad, if not worse. My grandma kind of scared me, though. I will admit, my grandma scared me more than my mom.
Her facial expressions kind of scared me.
Yeah. Soap in my mouth. Oh yeah, I got that many times.
She tried that once.
We would run if my dad was mad. I imagine. It's crazy how I was raised compared to how, and that's something when I was going down that rabbit hole. It was talking about the lack of discipline and how our kids are such softies nowadays. And the reason why is because parents were sloppy. Parents thought that they could be friends with their kids. No, you don't be friends with your kids till they're older. And then you can be friends.
You still
Put
aren't my
soap
friend.
in my mouth when I swore just once. Gen Z, oh God. That generation is stand with arms out holding hardback booms.
Books.
Oh, books. Man. Back then they were allowed to beat the living shit out. Yeah.
See, when mine were younger, a little bit younger, they had to stand on there's not enough corners in my house, first off. They would have to stand with their nose on the wall, and literally the only thing that could touch the wall was the tip of their nose. They couldn't lean their forehead on the wall. They couldn't rest on. Nope, it was nose on the wall.
Oh, that's scary. That sucks. K-pop. My granny was the sweetest thing, and her daughter, my mom, would make us go break switches off a bush. What age is Gen Z? It's the
Well, JJ's the last of Gen Z.
yeah, so like 20 millennials or what?
Till like 98 or 99 or something like that.
I'm thinking it's 15-year generations, right? So 1965 to or 65 to 80 is Gen X. 80 to 95 is millennials. Is that 95?
81 to 96 is millennials.
81 to 96 is millennials. And then the next
90
one is
Gen Z, which is 97 to 2012.
97 to 2012. Okay.
And then you got 2013 to 24, 25 is Gen Alpha. And then this year starts Beta.
The what, beta?
Yeah. It's Gen Alpha now. Yeah. And they're even lazier than Gen Z. And Gen Z has got more excuses to not do something. And millennials, and I said it on that video. I don't know who watched that video. Millennials, and it's only half the generation, and that's why I apologized, because I'm not putting this all on an entire generation, but millennials have essentially, they were given Gen X was the super generation. We created more human advances, technological advances than any other generation. We literally gave them everything at their fingertips. And rather than run off and do something with it, which is their responsibility as a generation, they're supposed to take what they're given and go run with it and make it better. Nope. Millennials have essentially stopped progress. Totally Nikki,
stopped it. And the
78
progress
would
where
be
we're
Gen X.
making now is still Gen X. Do what?
Nikki, that's what 78 is. That's Gen X.
I've always said that Gen X didn't whoop their kids enough. You're probably right. I did. I beat
This
the
one used
shit out
to
of
like.
them. I'm like, bring it. Because they got to a point when you guys were big enough, you got to a point where you thought you would win no matter what. And I'm like, I'll bet. Fine. This is no longer about grabbing that paddle and beating your ass. We're going to fight it out, even if that means go out in the front yard. Get your fucking ass outside. Let's go then. I can't even tell you how many times I had to step up on Elizabeth. But the one thing you would never, ever, 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 ever see me do was back down from them. Never.
Speaking of, I almost bought you some at Menards the other day. Beans just said something about nose warmers, okay?
Oh.
They have foot warmers and toe warmers at Menards.
Toe warmers? I wonder if it would fit on my big ass nose.
It's like a half circle.
Advancements in technology are making people dumber, and that is true. And I wish I had the answers of things that we could advance. For example, a lot of our medical equipment and stuff like that. We've made it good. We've created, like Humberto said, we've created x-ray machines and all kinds of medical mammogram machines. We've done all kinds of stuff. But the millennials have essentially single-handedly and unilaterally stopped progress. And look at their generation that they're bringing up. The laziest generation, the smallest generation. So millennials basically, and I said it on the video, you will not be able to pick it up. You're already 20 years behind. That's why Trump is in a freaking race to get us caught back up. We are so far behind China. It is unbelievable. And anyway, so what I was trying to get at is you guys are essentially erasing your own humanity. Like, that's exactly what you're doing because you did not take what you were given, run with it, and make it better. And that's too bad. That's really sad. That's really, really sad.
So this AI thing is saying that Gen Alpha is 2013 to 2024 and Beta is 2025 to 2039.
So why is Gen Alpha, it's short.
13 to 24?
13 to 24 is what, 11 years?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody else's generations are 15 years. Yes, that's the thing I was getting at. That's what I was getting at, Michael. They play victim. Millennials are
Oh.
playing victim, and Gen Zs are now running with that and making it better. They're a victim of themselves. They created their own victimhood. And that's really sad. That's really, really sad. And then, of course, Gen X takes some blame for that because we should have beat the shit out of them more. You can't say I didn't try. But my kids are much more rounded than a lot of those millennials.
The men that are still
Like
working hard for. Sorry, I thought you were done. I was responding to
Go
this
ahead,
comment.
go ahead.
They said it's really the spoiled women of today who screwed it all up. The men are still working hard for the worst quality of women ever produced. We know what those men that are working hard for those women are the ones that chose those women.
On the internet for views. Yeah.
I mean, and like, I provide. Does he want me to? No, he doesn't think I need to. He doesn't like me doing stuff for him. He doesn't like the idea of me providing because he feels like that's his job and his job only. I'm still doing it. Not everybody.
Yeah.
You're just a shitty picker. Your picker's broke.
Your picker is broke. And really what you need to do, Jimbo, is you need to step back into your bathroom, look at yourself in the mirror, because you got that shit all fucked up and that's on you. But your picker is broke. We got a couple of guys in here with their broken pickers. There's one.
I was waiting. I was going to say something, but I didn't want to be mean.
I've heard that one before, he says. I won't call that shit out in a freaking heartbeat. There's way too many men out there that do a really fine job of blaming everybody but themselves. There's a lot of women out there that are good women. There's a lot of women out there that got their priorities all kinds of fucked up. But you know what? It's not just the women.
The whole world agrees with it, but we just told you otherwise. The women, I'm not saying all women are perfect. There's some shitty ass ones out there. But you need to pick. If you're picking the ones that sit there and complain about you bringing home the money.
Jordan Peterson said it best. Don't complain about those red flag women when you're going to lay down with them on the first date. You don't get to complain about that shit.
Or when you're picking a significant other that you guys just break up and run from your problems instead of fixing them.
Totally.
That's
evident.
into my relationship.
Y'all run fast from your problems. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't marry to party. Yeah.
You
I'm
guys
11
seem to
years into
think
my
that you're gonna find your longtime everything in a bar. You know what? That's something that they did back in the day. But I will tell you right now, the bar scenes are a little different today. So go hang your ass out at the church. I don't know. Go hang your ass out at the singles groups, whatever. But going and finding somebody at a bar, that's what we tell them girls all the time. Why are you looking for a man in the damn bar? Well, there ain't no other place. Bullshit, bitch. You need to go look around. Go hang out in the grocery store. You know, read all the ingredients all day.
Have an age gap to him? 2 years.
In a supermarket. There you go. So don't come at me with your damn victimhood bullshit problems. I ain't got time for that shit. My generation ain't got time for your excuses. Period.
I found mine in a horrible way. Found mine through a
What?
friend. I said I found mine through a friend.
Yeah,
Can't a friend
bars are
do?
way different now. You can't tell who's a woman or a man. That's another part of that psychosis, Sherry. I'm waiting for the right one to come along. There you go.
You
And
know what?
that's
That's
what
what you
you
gotta
should
do.
do.
That's what you
Huh?
should do. That's what you should do. Is focus on yourself, focus on your life, make sure you're happy with yourself, make sure you got yourself, make sure you are an independent person on your own by yourself.
One of
And
one
when
of the things that my grandmother used to say, and I would tell people this and they would laugh at me because they're like, people always say that. And I always say, you will never be able to love somebody if you do not love yourself. So when somebody comes in this chat and says, what's your best advice for life, for young people, or something like that, I always tell them, when you go out into the world, you gain your confidence. Gain your confidence, which is going to give you strength. And then you take your strength and it teaches you resilience. But you have to have the confidence because you need to love yourself, but don't cross the line into arrogance. You have to love yourself. You have to be able to take care of yourself. And if you don't, you're never going to find the right person because you are always going to be looking for somebody who's going to complete you. And therefore, they will never be right. You don't want to go out there and find somebody to complete you. You don't want a relationship where you need them and they need you. You
your
want a
relationship needs to be
relationship
based off of
where
want.
you, what?
So your relationship needs to be based off of want, not need. You should have everything you need on your own.
Everything you need needs to be done and set before you ever get into that relationship or ever take it to that next step. Erica Kirk said it best, and I am glad she said it because that is something I have not heard for a very, very, very long time. My grandmother used to say to me when I was a girlfriend to Mike, you need to quit treating him like your husband. He is not your husband. You need to treat him like your boyfriend. And you need to act like his girlfriend. And she was right. I treated him like he was my husband, and he was not my husband. And then when Erica Kirk said you need to pay attention to the red flags, quit ignoring that shit. Men are really bad about that, by the way, just so you know. Men are the worst. Because men are physical creatures, so they think that tits and ass is what's going to win the party, win the prize. Anyway, she said, you treat your fiance like a fiance, your girlfriend and your boyfriend like girlfriends and boyfriends, and you treat your husband like your husband. Audience based live. TNA.
And good for you. Yeah, but see, K-pop, I'm
Just want to get my
autistic
car,
also,
man.
so
Women. It's always women. Never
yeah.
once have I actually seen a man stop and say, maybe I should self-reflect. There you go. That's a prime example right there. Yeah.
What's the difference of what?
I missed the comments. Sorry, guys. I was running my mouth. I'll tell you what, if people want to know why I'm single, well, I'm a widow. I need to be single. Talking about life and how men just do not stop and self-reflect. We pro-Trump in here, right? Yeah.
Bro, that is none of your business.
How long has it been since you had, well, that's none of your fucking business. I don't know. It's a crazy world out there.
Okay, I see what she's asking. Okay, see, the thing is, Case, the big problem is women nowadays, the younger ones like to go into relationships throwing out the husband and wife treatment, going all out. When you start dating somebody, you start down here. You don't immediately go here. You don't immediately, like, I saw a video about a week and a half ago. This girl like lost her mind because dude took her to Cheesecake Factory and she goes, "This is really what you're doing? That's all you got? What did you expect? Some 5-star restaurant that has 6 months in advance reservation?" No. It was on the Robbie Harvey channel, actually. He posted about it. He said, if you go all out from the beginning, you have nothing to build towards and look
That's
forward to.
right. You know, there's one thing. My first date with Jerry was a damn movie to Men in Black. And that was it. What was it? Men in Black 1 or 2 or 3? What one was it? I don't remember. We took all you kids
I don't remember.
to see the third one, I think. But our first one was like the second one, I think. Anyway, when you are boyfriend and girlfriend, your lives are separate. One of the things that women do a lot of, and it's because for some stupid reason, they think that they have to gain control and trap his ass. They push for you to get a bank account right away. Together. One single bank account.
We've never, me and Scott have still never had a bank account together.
And so you're not supposed to do that till you're married. And you don't do that, even think about it until you're fiancés. And then, so you don't do it when you're boyfriend or girlfriend. You don't do it when you're fiancés. You do that when you're married. That's how that works, is when you're married. You need to quit playing house when you're boyfriend or girlfriend. And if you're going to play house when you're boyfriend and girlfriend and the consequences sneak up on you with positive pregnancy tests and all that bullshit, you better be married in 3 months. And if you're not prepared to get married, you better tarp your fucking loads, guys. That's all there is to it. That's why her man and I have a little bit of an issue there, but then it's still her fault, so. Steakhouse. When you're going on dates, Sean, certainly. But why not start with, I don't know, Carlos O'Kelly's or, huh?
He said,
Chili's.
Steakhouse or Dairy Queen?
Dairy Queen. Your first date should be something simple. My first date with Jerry, that didn't include movies and all of that, was just walking along the boardwalk or the walk on the river. Just talking. You have to get to know each other one damn way or another.
Fucking White Castle.
Fucking White Castle. There you go. I'm not kidding. You need to act like boyfriend and girlfriend. You build up. You don't go to these big old steakhouses and these big old resorts and all of that shit when you're boyfriend and girlfriend. And you don't live together. Until you are ready to make that commitment, you do not live together. Great first date. Exactly. And then I've had many, many people ask me why I haven't moved on. Well, I did remarry.
That was
for 4 months. I mean, yeah, Stacy. Yeah, coffee shop. There's lots of coffee shops out there. Go learn what each other likes. Do you like tea? Do you like coffee? Where are your commonalities? You need to learn. You need to grow up. That's what it is.
And you
I
still,
mean,
like I said, I 11 years in was into my relationship, and I literally just last night asked him because I can't remember. We've had this conversation once before. I just 11 years in, and I just asked him, "You don't like sloppy joes, do you?" He's
sloppy
not my
joes.
favorite.
That's what.
He's not my favorite. I don't prefer them.
Yeah. Now you know how you have to. For example, one thing that me and Jerry made a mistake of. I did not know how. That's part of you making that commitment, that fiance commitment. You're going to be married, is learning how they like their laundry done. That man and I were living together 2 months before he ever said a word because I did not press his jeans. And he had that perfect little crease on the front and the back. Little fucking cowboy, is what it called him. Anyway, and it took him 2 months to say something to me, but that is the kind of shit you're supposed to be figuring out. The little things add up.
Yeah, like
And
there was
you need to have, huh?
early on in our relationship. I remember one time just randomly, after we got the eviction notice out of the Ellis house, I got a random ass picture message from Scott of his, and this shows, even though he was in a relationship with Teresa for like 5 years, he's still like, this freaked me out because he had like 5 shirts hanging in his closet. I'm like, you have like nothing for clothes, like typical man. You have like bare minimum. He took a picture of his clothes hanging in the closet. And it was just his clothes because by that point it was just his room, only his room. And sent me a picture with no context to it, just the hangers. It's all he wanted me to pay attention to was the hangers. But I said something about his shirts, and he goes, "No, pay attention to the hangers. The colored hangers are not allowed.
Are not
Absolutely no
allowed.
colored hangers. No colored hangers.
They're not allowed
What?
with his clothes on them.
No, he does not want color hangers at all. He goes, I don't give a shit what you use."
So
But
what
then he
does he
buys all
use?
white
His
ones.
the wire ones?
All no, all the all white plastic ones. That's it. Nothing else.
What's the matter? I'm gonna have to ask him that. What's up, bitch? You don't want your clothes on a pink fucking plastic hanger? I'm gonna buy him pink fucking plastic hangers for his birthday. You fucking watch my ass. I gotta go over there anyway and pick up some toilet paper. I'm gonna buy a package of pink bitches. Fucking puss. Hell, if I'm doing the fucking laundry, I'll put it on whatever damn hanger I want.
The funny about autism is that I don't know. Stacy, Stacy, I'm going to contradict that one because he had a almost 2-year-old when we got together.
White only. I am. I'm gonna buy him some pink fucking hangers, man. You
Hey,
watch
he's
me.
not ashamed of pink.
I know
He's got
he's
a
worn
pink
a
work
few
shirt.
pink shirts.
He's got one pink shirt right now. He wears it to
I
work.
know he's got a pink shirt. I know. I saw it on him here not long ago.
And it's not the first pink shirt he's owned either.
And men who wear pink are very secure in their manhood. If they are afraid of pink, they've got some issues. Oh, hell, I went through all that trouble. All I wanted was a pack of cigarettes.
Let's see if I can find it.
Another thing I got a problem with is women ain't got no fucking business asking a man out. You girls need to quit asking those guys out. Quit doing it. It ain't your damn place. A man's place is to be the hunter. Some men shouldn't wear pink. You're right. But men are bred to be the hunters and the chasers and need to quit taking their place. That is something that needs to stop too. I've noticed the women in society seem to think, well, he ain't gonna ask me out. I'm gonna go for what I want. Bitch, go sit down. Uh, and a woman's place is to be chased. Men are the hunters, women are the hunted, and that's not a derogatory term. In the wild, the men, the boys, the males go after their mates. Now, I don't think that men need to be wild animals and fight each other for a woman. I mean, we got enough wars as it is, but it's a woman's play. I completely agree either way. Yeah, a woman's place is to be hunted. She is to be chased. In the psychological world, men are the chasers, women are to be chased. We got too many women out there that are trying to take the man's place. And when they do that, what they're doing is setting the tone for the relationship. Setting the tone for the relationship that she's in charge. Women are not in charge in their relationships. He is the man of the house. It is your job to support his place. Even if you both work, nothing to do with that. It's emotions. Women need to back their ass up, quit trying to take that man's place. Asked my dad to marry her back in the 80s. What is wrong with women asking a man out? It's not your fucking place. It's not their place. Too many prostitutes with OnlyFans. There you go.
I accidentally just found this.
Mine died. You accidentally just found what? What is that?
That's Memphis's like trigonometry or whatever.
Oh my.
This was from 2024. Just 2 years ago. Goody, you need to get lost.
Oh, that's right. You don't have a man because no one wants you. Dude, I'm a fucking widow, you stupid ass. Don't you listen?
No.
I'm a bit confused. There's not really a subject. We were talking about what started it. See, don't ask me to stay. See, don't ask me to start a subject because I'll go off on this tangent. Stay a virgin until you're married. Calm down, Grandma. Fuck off, Austin. Bella May. What? Oh my God.
I wasn't even looking for that.
Is that the Duramax?
Yes.
Crawling that son of a bitch like a toddler. There you go. For those who do not know, that is me trying to climb up in this freaking jacked up Duramax these kids got. I got in the back. My God, I vaguely remember that shit. Is that Kay?
Yes.
Oh, I remember that. She was saying she was talking shit, so I got her.
You gotta grab your leg.
Oh my God, that was a bitch. That would be me. Yeah, I'm 5'1", and this damn thing is over half my size or high up.
Have they seen you get into my truck?
Probably not. Climbing up her crib, yeah.
So a lot of you have seen my truck.
That just came up recently.
Yeah, I just reshared it again.
Yeah, I'm short and trying to get up in these jacked up vehicles, and they just hop right up there. A foot taller than you. What the hell? Yeah, everybody is. Unless you're a woman, and most women are only a few inches. There it
This is
is.
her getting in her. This is her getting into mine.
When you have a lifted truck and a short mom. Gotta take a break. That's that moment of procrastination.
Sean,
Oh
I'm
my God.
5'4".
Do what?
Sean asked that's all it was. I'm 5'4". And believe it or not, this is the second time she got in that day. She got back out so I could record it.
Yeah, that was pretty crazy.
That was funny.
Oh, we should have had record or yeah, I said that you need to get a step stool you can put on a string, drop that bitch down, and when you get up in there, you can pull it up, you know. We should have had video cameras back in the day when this broad had a little Honda.
There's a picture of it somewhere.
Me trying to get out of that stupid ass little Honda, I was huge. I was too fat.
She turned sideways and leaned back.
That was crazy. I'm 5'11". Yeah, you guys breathe a whole different air than I do. Sherry's tall. Hell, you breathe that same air them guys do. Damn, you're tall, woman. Bella May. Yeah, she's tall for a woman. Bella May. Oh my God. Did I forget you? I forgot her. Starting to writing. Type what? Get tired. I love tall men. Yeah. Hey, Grandma, it's okay to fart in public. Is it okay to fart in public? Yeah.
All the time.
Yeah. I do it but when my kids are with me on purpose.
She's nasty.
Shut the hell up.
No. Ooh, you guys gave her a gold sleeve and she's a diamond. Ooh.
Not if you walk the hell away. Grandma, I think I'm going to bust my ass now, feeling a sense of invigoration about life after a talk with y'all and my family. There you go. Crop dusting is fun if you can get away with it. Because Jeff was 6'4". Let's see.
Good.
It's funny because how tall is your dad? 6 foot?
Pretty much 5'11 3/4.
Okay, so her dad is 6 foot. Jerry was 5'8", 5'9". He was 5'9", and then Clinton was 6'1". And my best relationship was the short guy. What I miss?
They're being nasty.
How old are you both? I'm 104.
I don't know.
My mom was 5'3". My dad was 5'8". I'm 6'1". Go figure.
Hmm.
Yeah, I had tall husbands except the one. No, I'm drinking coffee. I don't drink tea. I drink my tea, my coffee, and then my water. Michigan in the house. Happy New Year. Nothing but prosperity and happiness. You too, Joshua. You're the second Michigander, by the way.
Yeah, it's almost 4. I gotta go do my stuff. So everybody start saying bye.
Yep, everybody say bye. Maxwell House. I have a question. What's your question? And we're gonna go. Because she's got to get back to work and get some things done. Is the no?
That guy can go too. You
I
got it.
did. I got it. I got it.
Well, Bean's got that one, the one I was talking about.
Okay. Good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. We will be back tomorrow night. You got stuff on your face. What's that about?
Oh, you're talking about me?
No, it's this dog. Stop. Bella. Come here. Everybody have a good night. We will be back in 18 hours or so.
Yeah, something
Around
like that.
11 p.m. Central Time tonight. I hope you all have a wonderful, what is it, Friday? Have a good Friday, and we will see you then. Okay? Stay out of trouble
And
and
until
find
next
your
time.
place. Peace.